Welcome to Bitter Bits. 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 You found me.
Hello everybody, and why's this microphone making so much squeaks? I don't even know if you guys can hear that. You know, honestly, I forgot how old this thing was. I always forget how old some of these like pieces of equipment, because we've been streaming for like 400 years now. Like I forgot the other day, the macrophone. This bitch is almost 10 years old. Can you believe that? I think I got it in like January of like 2016 or something like that. Stop it! Why is that thing still going? I said cease. That's like the exact opposite of cease. That's like deece. Deece. All right. Yeah, I think it was like January of like 2016 or something like that. And man, that's crazy. Because I was looking back at some of the VODs, I was like, whoa. Actually, maybe it wasn't 2016. It might have been 2017. It's still old. Because that means, because Breath of the Wild turned 8 this year. So did Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight and Breath of the Wild happened within like a month of each other. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I know I can't believe it. That's a hard belief to swallow. What track am I on? Who wants to feel really old? You could just put a little dry. Dude, it's so dry. There's no moisturizer that'll fix this. There's no moist that'll fix this. I was debating on doing this or finally starting the HR stuff in Monster Dude. I didn't know which I wanted to do. Kind of want to Billiam a little bit because we got like towards like the end of like the main story quest. I also want to kind of pit. I kind of want to pit Billiam against like the Fighters Guild. Dude, I saw this last night when you posted it in Discord or whoever that was. Man. I was like, God, this is some fellow kid shit. That's some fellow kid shit right there. Did you tell the car people to shove their rear hatch seal up their asses? I told them not that specifically the other day, but I still had them do some work. I actually picked it up today. Everything's actually running great on it. I just ended up having them do the battery because the battery was they basically don't, even on the sheet it was like there's like no labor cost for it. They just pop it in there. Mysteriously, the battery terminals were no longer an issue once I was like, isn't that part like $20? Why is that so expensive? And I did not do the rear hatch seal. The dude who actually, when I picked up the
Welcome to
car,
Bitter Bits.
turns out I used to technically work with the guy. I just didn't know him. He worked at like a different place, but we all worked kind of together, which I thought was interesting. And he actually came out there and was looking at stuff with me, and he was like, I'm actually glad you didn't do the rear hatch seal. He's like, yeah, I can see why somebody would recommend that. He's like, I don't think that's where this is coming from, though. He's like, as a matter of fact, I don't know where it's coming from either. He's like, that weird, like, mold smell. He's like, because there's not really any visible signs of it. He's like, and everything in here is pretty clean. He's like, there's a little bit of water pooling up by this tire, the spare tire down here. He's like, you might just be smelling moisture in here. I was like, I don't think it's just that. I was like, it's a pretty powerful smell once the door's shut. I was like, I don't know what it is. So, this fellow kidsing by saying anyone else goon all yesterday, I'm being... I'm talking about the one you just linked, the one with like the, oh my god, they're roommates or whatever. And it's like, that's not what that means, please. That's not what that means. I'll pull it up here in a second, but it was pretty good. They seem to be banking on the we add more monsters later, ship it. Oh, I just haven't done it just because, like, I enjoyed Monster Hunter. I was just really disappointed by the performance. But I've got it, like, kind of working correctly now, which is good. Are you sure the smell isn't me? This time I am, yeah, I'm pretty sure. He actually popped his head in there, too, and he's like, I do smell that. Erica can't smell it. I don't know why. But she was like, I can't. She's like, I don't smell this. And I'm like, she's like, maybe it's because when I grew up, our house had, like, black mold, and I finally escaped that hell. And I was like, oh, that might do it. I was like, that might do it. Start saving desiccant packs. I actually did put some activated charcoal and some moisture grabbing stuff. Oh, good. I ignored the hype train and it went away. Whew. Okay, we're safe now. Now I can thank people. Andy, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. That's too many. Jigakuro with $1. Honor Eternal with 81 months. Ford with the $50, which is too much money. Ooh. Yeah, does the smell go away after a couple minutes of driving? Nope. Nope, as long as the cabin is shut, and if I like turn the AC like on, it will dissipate a little bit because, you know, there's air coming in. But if you turn that bitch off, it starts to get stronger and stronger, and it is mostly up towards the front left of the car near the driver's seat, and maybe a little bit towards the back seat is where it smells the strongest. However, I have pulled the door panels off, I have pulled off all kinds of shit, and I have looked everywhere. I pulled the whole center console and scrubbed it all clean. I don't know what the fuck it is. I guess I need to take my seat out and fucking shampoo the goddamn carpet under there. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Just smells like mold. Hate it. Because otherwise the car is doing pretty good. I had them do like the full brake job, which was definitely something I cannot do right now. I do not have the jack to get that shit up to a reliable jack to get that thing up. I don't feel like learning to change brake pads and bleed brakes and everything like that. I'm not doing all that. Did you check the mold pocket all the cars come with? Hell yeah. My mold cap was full. Why is my golden kappa showing as gold? I paid $1 for that. It's gold. It's gold. It's all good. But thank you, Andy, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jake Crow, with the $1 Uno. And then we have Ford with $50. Says the Billy continueth doth thou. Hell yeah. Then Andy with another 5 gifted subs. Then Wiggy gifted out a sub to Izaku. Which, you know, I've never asked Izaku if it's how you pronounce the name. I would assume it's Izaku, maybe. Maybe gotta click it a little bit. And then Iwake with the 5 gifted subs, Walmart with the 3 gifted subs, and Fennec with the 81. That is a way too many. You like your golden kappa like you like your showers? What, like slightly above like warm and like hopefully like at a decent like length, because you don't want to be in there too long because then you're gonna get all like pruned up, you know what I mean? Like not, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe, you know, because man, you don't want to. Yo, people are like, oh, I want like a hot shower, like you like molten hot that shit, like This was a genuinely good link from last night for the crash that never happened. Oh shit, you're right, I forgot about the crash that never happened. 'Twas the crash that never happened. Honestly, it's my name, but weebified, so I go with Izaku too. Oh, is it like Isa? Like Isaac? Oh my god, that makes so much sense. All these years, that makes so much sense. I get it. How's old Billiam? Billiam's doing okay. We are honestly, if you did not watch some of the clips from last night, that sums up how it was going last night, because it was a lot. There was a lot of the adoring fan chasing Billiam around and us not being able to equip him with jack shit to help him survive because he just keeps resetting his inventory has certainly been an adventure. Just watching him just get steamrolled by basically everything. So that's really where it's been. But thank you guys for the 25 gifted subs. That is way too many. And the $51. Yeah, I did pick up my car. It ended up not being, you know, the $1 billion. I kept it down as much as I could, but I ended up getting my brakes completely replaced. That was the pads and the rotors, which I know pads aren't too bad, but once you do rotors are a little bit more complicated, but not really. You mainly just need, like, the right tools for it, and you need to make sure not to fuck the line up when you pull it out. Ended up doing that. I think they did the oil change. They did quite a few things. I just ended up not doing some of the other bigger things because, like, even they were like, yeah, I don't think that you need to do this. And I was like, God, that's good that I don't, because I cannot afford this shit right now if y'all really want me to fucking do this. Dude, we actually looked at some cars, and we're talking to one of the guys there. I had not seen the new Prius. The new fucking Toyota Prius is sick. I had not seen, like, what they looked like in, like, 5 years, probably. The new ones are really cool. Like, they're really nice. Like, I was really surprised. Especially the ones that have, like, the all-electric mode for, like, inner-city, like, traveling. And so I was like, that's neat. I was like, that's really cool. So, yeah, they look really nice. Like, they were really, really cool. Don't think I can afford that, but, you know. Because I think we looked at, like, the Prius Prime. Funny enough, the one car that I was actually interested to look at, which was the Corolla hatchback, like, 2025, they don't even have it. He was like, those are super rare. He's like, those are really hard to find. He's like, we can order them. He's like, but they're just really rare. I was like, why? I was like, that's a really nice little car. I was like, that feels like the most logical replacement for my Scion if that ever had to happen. You like your Kia Niro, but I took a look at the 2022 Prius Prime and I was looking for cars. Yeah, the Prius Prime was really neat. Like, it had that what was it, like 50 mile like battery for, like, pure electric, and it has, like, the charger and everything. And I thought the idea of it doing hybrid and then also electric was pretty cool. Like, so doing, like, electric for, like, inner city, like, you know, in town type deal, and then doing, like, you know, having the actual, like, standard gas hybrid motor or whatever for the everything else. I was like, that's cool. But no, they're really pretty now. Like, they did a really good job with them. Because Priuses used to look a little goofy. I liked them, but they were goofy. They don't look goofy at all now. They look like really, really nice cars. And again, my car is 15 years old, so basically any car that's, like, the last, like, 2 or 3 years is gonna look like a fucking luxury vehicle compared to mine. But this Tacoma lasts until I fucking die. Well, it is a Toyota, so it probably will. Ironically, I was also going to that Toyota dealership for Corolla Cross Hybrid, too. He actually showed us a Corolla Cross, too, which was cool. Corolla Cross is not quite... I bought the Scion XD because, like, I remember the dude asking me at the time, he's like, what you like about it? I was like, because it's fucking weird. I'm like, it's a weird car. I was like, it's a weird car that I know is going to have, like, easy repairs, basically. And he's like, I appreciate that because it's just a dark purple, weird little car. And you know, that's my only problem if I ever have to replace it, is I'm not ever going to, I think, get something that's that weird ever again. They were just weird cars. Just weird little cars. I like the Corolla GR hatchback, but they have an issue with burning to the ground. Burning to the ground? That seems pretty extreme. That seems pretty extreme. Yeah, I think the one specifically I was looking at, that he was like, oh, we can order it. I'm like, look, I don't think I'm in the market to buy a new car. I was like, but, you know, I was like, it's cool to, like, look or whatever. I think it was the Corolla hatchback Nightshade was the name of it. And I was like, you know, normally when I think of, like, Toyota Corolla, I think of, like, some cheap, stupid, whatever, like, from back in the day. But that car is, like, that's a really pretty car. It's really neat. They also, I guess Toyota finally got their head out of their ass and finally started doing CarPlay and Android Auto. Because that was one thing that pissed me off, is I was like, great, so if I change my fucking phone, I'm not going to be able to use, like, that's so stupid. You can get them Teslas pretty cheap. Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get in there, I'm gonna get that goddamn Nazi car now, boy, but tell about him. Woo! That boy ain't that bad boy. He come from South Africa. He said, how? Woo! That boy, get my goddamn old battery power now, boy. Tell that boy, blow up there. You gotta get him. You got bad boy, get it. Hey, boy, he did the Roman salute. That not but Nazi. That boy, damn it, goddamn. Yeah, Bob did that, man. I love him. He give me my money. Hey, Bob, give me my money. Elon, gonna give me it home, babe. I bet if you buy a Tesla, he gives you some of his money. Do you think he does that? Tornado warning. Damn. Stay safe. No, the dude that was there was actually really cool. I went on a little mini political tirade, and he was like, he stopped. He was like, dude, he was like, I'm with you. Like, he was just like, I'm so with you, man. I was like, because we were talking a little bit about like the protests that Erica went to, and that lady who was like 80 something who was there for like civil rights, women's like march, like all this shit, and she's like, I can't believe I'm back here in 2025 fighting an abortion bill. She's like, I can't believe it. I'm like, imagine this little lady coming out there with her walker. She's been through all of it, and she gets out there in 2025 in South Carolina fighting against a fucking abortion bill. I'm like, let that lady fucking rest. But you know what? Also, bless her ass for getting out there and still fighting at like 80 something. I'm like, you are an actual hero. Yep, she's still fighting. She was there for some of the biggest, and there she is fighting still. I'm like, man, what a fucking hero. What a hero. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, the Corolla Cross was cool. It just was, I don't know. It was like a little, it just looked like a little mini RAV4. It was like a teeny tiny. This is like I think, old Isaac. So it's just Isaac, just weebified, which is fantastic. So, but I don't want to call you Isaac unless that's like, do you want to stick with Izuku? You want to do it? You just stick with that? Do I? I feel like if I change it now, I'm gonna be. I don't know. Like, it was like, who was it that I finally started saying their name right? And they're like, just go back to what it was. I don't like you saying it right now. It just feels wrong. Now it just feels wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Erica said Izuku in there. I was like, I get it. I was like, I got it. No, it's not. That's what I just said. It's like Isaac. They told me that. I think Iwake the other night was like, I don't even care, you just say whatever. Because I think I was like, what if we just blended it and we said like Iwakey or something? It was like, whatever. Just whatever. Whatever. I'm in a group of people that thinks if we do EV, we need to go back to the coolest design era of 80 and 90s since fuel efficiency based on aerodynamics is a moose. Dude, like, bring back the fucking DeLorean. Like, bring back the DeLorean. How has no one done that? How has nobody been like, we're gonna bring back the DeLorean and it's gonna be a complete electric vehicle? I'd be like, dude, fuck. I guess I'm getting a car payment. I was like, I guess I'm dealing with this. Or go back to like the 1986 like Corolla or whatever the fuck it was at the time. That like badass looking Toyota. What was the Toyota that showed up in like every fucking like racing anime of like street racing, Japanese, whatever, and it was like one of those like sedans or some shit that looked like the Corollas from like the 90s. Dude, is it the AE86? Man, that thing is so fucking cool. Like, what a cool ass car. I love that shit. Oh yeah, like I would, man, if they brought this back and like retrofitted this, that'd be, oh god, that'd be fucking cool, man. Do that or like DeLorean or whatever. I don't know, man. Like, I don't give a shit. Give me cars with like, I'm actually glad cars are kind of going back to like hard angles, because that's, when we were looking today, I noticed that about the new Prius was that it had a lot of hard angles. I was like, thank God we're finally getting back to like hard angles on cars, because like everything got really bubbly for a while there, and I'm like, bring back the fucking hard angles, dude. Like, give me that geometric shit. I need that. I was like, bring it back. I'm not a car person either, by the way. That's the other problem too, is like, I don't normally get like excited about cars, which means that it's the potential of like maybe getting a new car at some point. I'm like, it's almost more of a pain in the ass. Like, they're plain, but look at how bubbly everything got for so many years. The spiritual successor of the AE86 is the GT86, the sign. Oh yeah, dude, the guy who sold me my car before he like retired, no shit, called me. He called me on my cell phone back when the Scion FRS released, and he was like, you need to come see this. And I went and I test drove it, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. I was like, I do not need a goddamn sports car. I was like, first off, the insurance cost alone and the taxes are gonna be stupid. I was like, I don't need a fucking sports car. I was like, I do not want a stupid sports car. Ish, why does it have to be like this? You didn't even 50 cents that one. Now I just feel like I just got stabbed and robbed in a back alley. No, I like legitimately, even without the initial D stuff, like I remember like playing through like Vice City and stuff. Like some of my favorite cars are the ones that were based off of like the Toyotas and stuff at the time that were, again, had those like hard edges to them. And like, I just love those damn things. Oh, you know what? That's fair. And I appreciate it. I did not imply that you should be spending money on this show. That was not what I was saying. This song irritates the shit out of me. It's from Final Fantasy VI and drives me nuts. I don't even know what that is, Rogue. What is that? The Toyota, what is it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. This dumbass fucking... fuck yeah, I love this, actually. That's good shit, dude. That is the Japanese people carrier, and man, sign me up. I love it. Oh, I need to turn all that shit on. Thank you, Erica, for reminding me. Let's watch it load up and let's see if it says it needs an update, and I'm going to say no. That is the 2025 version, isn't it? Is it not? Oh, I guess I didn't put 20. I thought I put in 2025. Never mind. Where? God, this stupid A. Oh, dude. Man, that thing rips. That's sick. Dude, that's awesome. Bring that bad boy over here stateside, so literally no one will buy it. Literally no one. Car don't matter because the government won't allow the Toyota Hilux because fuck you, ha ha ha. Just get a Tesla. They're so good. And then you get to be Elon fan number 1. Yum. Yum. Jigakuro, where were those links? Dude, I'm glad you can, Nate. I never could. Like, I never could do it. Like, I had the opportunity at a few points, and I was like, I just need fucking stupid people carrier. I was like, I needed to get, like, decent gas mileage, which... Oh, God, we do, like, actual opera. Get out of here. Okay, I got one. Make me VIP or give me back points. Erica's always yelling about being VIP, and then I tell her, I'm like, you could literally just destroy the stream if you wanted. You know, just a little bit of murder. What did you redeem so I can just do it? Leave it to my wife to throw the biggest... somehow she pulls off the biggest curveballs the stream faces because she just comes in like a wrecking ball. Like, she's just like slamming things around. She's like, I broke it. Dude, what is with all this mournful Final Fantasy VI music? That's not what I needed. That's not what I needed. We actually still have the pool noodles from that people used to pay $10 to have Erica periodically come in and bash me in the brain with. No, we're not. Well, nobody specifically said that. They can, if they want that, they gotta say it. All right. Anyway, this is the link Jigakuro had earlier, which was Disney did the. Oh. She can't find him, y'all. She's struggling. She didn't know where it is. She's literally looking for him. But yeah, I guess Disney posted, oh my god, they were roommates. Which, yeah, that's, did they delete this? Like, please tell me that this was... Well, I just got hit by a pool noodle, so congratulations, there you go. No, I turned on the thing and you walked away! I did your rainbow mode and your fake green screen and then you left. What are you doing? They can't, all they see is arms and hair. That's frightening. I don't know if Disney TVA is real. I would, maybe, I don't know. It's pretty easy to impersonate Disney, you know? Okay, here we go. This is from Chiskovsky. I'm sorry. I get it now. And it's very hard to say this with my mouth, but I get it. I get the joke. My stepmom was asking me more questions about the non-binary thing, and after talking to me for a bit, she said, oh, so you're a rosé, not a Chardonnay transitioning to a Merlot, just your own unique type, which was just such a middle-aged white woman way to frame it, but I cannot lie, gang. Made me want to cry. Dionysus compelled her in that moment. All of this aside, nice things, I would like to point out, Honey Mustard Wizard is the name of this person. Honey mustard wizard. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of the whatever that was. Oh my god, they roommates. That it's some fellow kid shit, but at the same time, that legitimately does sound like some shit that would have come out of Schitt's Creek. Schitt's Creek was one of those shows that caught me off guard because like I thought it was just gonna be like obnoxious rich people, whatever, blah blah, and then it ended up being like one of the most like down to earth fucking shows I've ever seen. And it was all about rich people like, you know, growing a fucking empathy bone because whatever. It's a good show. It's a good show. It's a solid one. And you know what? You know the other good part about Schitt's Creek was they knew to fucking stop. Like they knew to end it. And you know what? It was a good little show. It had a good run and it was nice and it had a good message and good feels and all that stuff. And then it was done. That was it. I needed to test something really quick because I tried out Duck Cam to see if this fixed itself and I don't know if it did. Oh shit, there we go. I lowered it though. I lowered Duck Cam because it got a better light on it. And now you get Banana Duck in there. Which I think is pretty good. Do you think that's a good deal? He's in there too. That is a good angle. You get to see the floor gang down there. Oh hey, you get to see a little bit of the CRT, you get to see the Lego stuff back there, which we still need to put together. There's one of the pool noodles, which has migrated over there. What if there was just a real human penis that was just sitting down there? That'd be frightening. Because I don't know what it would, I don't know where it would have come from. You know, just real human penis. Activate the redeem, your body needs it. I don't know if I feel like I don't know if I feel like it. I had to basically bash that camera and go kill like a bunch of old hardware IDs and stuff to get it to recognize again. That thing is beyond on its last leg, but you know what? It's working for tonight. Anybody want a peppermint patty? Banana Duck overseeing the trashing of his kin. Bro, I just looked over that cup looking fat. What would you do for a peppermint patty? I don't know, pay like $1.25 or whatever the fuck they cost now, which is way too much money. Way too much money. Also, thank you guys all for being here tonight. Thank you for the support. We haven't done shit. All I did was sit here and talk about car stuff, which I don't know shit about car stuff. I've been trying to learn more lately though, because like I said before, I feel like after some of the stuff I worked on in Pontutorland, that I could probably figure out how to, you know, change out some stuff in a car. But, you know, shit, I didn't mean to alt tab. Yay, Banana Duck. Yay, 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 Banana Duck. Yay, 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 Banana Duck. Gonna alt tab and now I can't use my mouse because what the fuck? Got it. It's gonna crash. Don't worry about it though. I'll fix it. I promise. Me and Billiam go way back. Wow, that actually... I didn't even change the crop on that. That's like... Wow. Like, that was just the crop from before, and that ended up actually looking pretty good. Dang. That's a good angle. Good angle on that duck shot. Hang on, let me extend this out a little bit. Oh, dude, he's like so far away. I might have to move... If we want Banana Duck in frame, I might have to move him, in. Might have to bring his ass in. Looks like PC upgrades didn't fix the GPU being shit. God, hit the gritty on that shit. That's what I'm talking about. So what are you doing? You just having to send it in? Just send that puppy on in? And just popping that bad boy on the Newski? Newski on the Dooski? I don't know actually if... Oh wait, never mind. I can do this here. Where are the channel points? I think Sargent was the only person that wanted to duck shot. Truly, deep in their heart of hearts. Then again, they were one of the top duck shot redeemers, as a matter of fact, which is pretty impressive. Look at that, first person to redeem, unbelievable. The gates of Oblivion are open. Oh, what do you got? Let me dig. Well, you got Bigfoot. Foot, and then you got Jeffrey or whatever this dude's name is. Actually, it was Wiggy's ugly, or Wiggy left. So I guess this was when Wiggy left. I don't really know the context of that, but you're getting this stupid foot too. So congratulations, on that. Ugh. Nice. Didn't lose my flow. Oh my god, right in, dude. I stopped hovering over the redeems to respond that I want duck shot. I want duck shot. It's just gone. Gone. Maybe this time they'll recognize that it's their fucking defective card. What is it? What is it doing? I was asleep during a duck raffle with my lappy on. Oh, was that it? Oh, I get it. That's good, Sergeant. You know, it's good to blast ass or whatever the children say these days. Well, there it goes. I like how I literally tabbed out of this and it was just already just dead. Already just dead. I wonder how long the camera will last this time. What do you guys give it, like a day? 2 days? Black screens, fans spin up sometimes. Other times it goes to green screen and flickering. Only fixes to hard reset the PC. Great. Yeah, that's gotta be. What brand is that? Why are they not, like, just replacing it? Because, like, I don't think I've ever had, like, any of the more modern card makers jerk me around with any of that shit. I think like a solid, like, 5, maybe 4, 3, 2, maybe a 1. 30 minutes is impressive. That's really short. They were like, we didn't find any issues. Wow, we ended last night right at 70 hours. We did celebrate 69 hours, though. And like I said, I think this is the longest running Elder Scrolls playthrough yet. I mean, it already is because Billiam technically has existed in ever... I can't even change his equipment. It is the most frustrating situation ever. Give it up for hour number 70. Give it up. Can we make it go away? We've tried.
Sir.
Now, we actually made him immortal last night, which is pretty cool. I mean,
my progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search?
Oh, I've got your armor.
Tiber Septim. The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Well, why didn't they go get it then?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual.
Yeah, Billiam's last name is like Defrail or some shit.
Like
D-E-F-R-A-I-L or whatever.
You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by.
You know, you could have told me...
They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
I'm sorry, is that just Jeffrey, but in Ye Old? Yeah, it's just Ye Old.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly.
Yeah, it means his name is probably Tucci Defrail. Yep. But more than likely, unless he, like, you know, I don't know, changes his name at some point.
Miskarkand is one of the most... You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the light.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend.
I'm just gonna go.
I know you brave.
Because I know how this works, and you know, I love being Captain Fetch Quest for everybody, every day, all day, every day, forever. It's my favorite. Unless Chuchi is Billiam's mom's, bro. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, that would be Uncle Tucci then, right? Yeah, so I guess he wouldn't be Defrail. He would be he'd have a different family. Yeah, he'd have a different last name. That's true. Dude, I'm going to Fat Ramp Camp. That's where I'm going. I didn't realize I'd ever been to Fat Ramp. Oh! Why? Why would he just be here like this? Why you at Fat Ramp? Well, that's what you get. You get to fight Nettles because you in Fat Ramp, and I live in Fat Ramp. Fat Ramp is mine to command. Can we look at the adoring fan up there who is up on the hill, literally just standing there? And now he's coming back. Now that the threat is gone, he is coming back. Because, you know, that man might be the biggest chicken who ever walked this earth. And that's coming from Billiam, and that's pretty bad. Tucci DeFrail de Rola. If Billiam's last name is DeFrail, then what do you think Tucci's last name is? Why am I going through this Oblivion gate? I don't want, I mean, I do kind of want another sigil stone. I wish I could get one for willpower, but what? Alright. You gotta be careful crossing this lava. Your ass dies all the time, so don't fall in. Alright, we gotta get some big leaps. You ready? I didn't jump! Oh, he made it! Oh my god! Dude, he's kind of turned into a beast. And you know, I could make him probably live forever if I would just, if I could just, you know, give him equipped or enchanted items. But unfortunately, he did. He had a little dip. That was nice. I don't know where he went. And I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this legit. We know how this goes. Like, we have seen all of these. Nothing is left to be claimed from this, so I'm just gonna Billiam up this shit. What do you mean I'm making him too powerful? I just made him immortal. I wonder what he does if you come all the way up here and just kind of like look at him. Look down upon him. Like the god that we are. I don't even know where he went. Oh well. Ah! What? You can't do that? Oh my god. Why is he... Oh. Why won't he fall? He is. He's some kind of legend. I don't know what to do about... Oh! I wonder what happens if you like hit him with paralysis up here. Like, what do you think he does? Like, we tag him with the old lock-in. Okay. Well, that was... Sometimes, you know, sometimes art just appears in front of us and we can't really shy away from it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's there, and what are you gonna do? what are you gonna do? You can't like tell it to, I mean, there it is. Alright, well he's, I'm gonna go up here. He somehow made it back, and he is now running away. I like how every time he's in here, it's just like some Looney Tunes bit of him just like running around like an idiot, trying not to die, I guess. I would say these have been a lot more fun once we started, you know, just TCLing up to the top. What is hitting me? Oh my god! Gigantic Freo cleavers. Good day. How are you doing on this fine day? Would you like to lock in? Oh, okay. I like the gumption. I like the part where you didn't even fall over. That's impressive. Rigid. Absolutely rigid. How can I help you? Oh! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, no. I'm sorry, I'm still just thinking about his ass falling. That was such a graceful departure. Like, honestly, that was like a... He, like, did like a little swan dive. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, you can choose to interact with the dragons too, and just kill them. Realistically, they were pretty easy once you were decked out. Early on, they were a bitch, but honestly, that 20% shield is like, that's pretty solid, because we've hit the point where we have enough like spell absorption and some other stuff that's probably worth keeping. Oh, it's just killing clips? Oh, man. Oh! Whew. That was scary. What do you think all these Daedra do that are just like stuck on this side? Do you think like they're just kind of... They just chilling? Like... Yeah, they gotta make room for all those highlights they're not hosting. Well, it's okay. They give us 100 hours of highlights, you know, per channel. That's pretty good. That's like a... That's like... They're like, well, people weren't using them right. I'm like, well, then fucking fix your stupid system to have like an upload structure. You suck. You guys dumb as hell. You're just like, you don't know what the hell you're doing. You didn't know. You just lucked into like this site being the only one that was like worth a shit in half the case. Because like, if like some of the decisions they made are just outlandish and crazy. It's time to watch on YouTube and see if we can clip over there. You can clip on YouTube, as a matter of fact. You can actually clip after the fact on YouTube, too. It's just out TV. Hopefully next week. They're launching the new one. Which is wild that YouTube's clip system would be better because, like, that was literally Twitch's idea. Like, that was their idea and implementation and everything, and yet they have. It's like the other day when I said, "Have you ever hit like the share feature on Have you ever hit the share feature on like a clip and seeing like export to Instagram, export to fucking YouTube, export to this, export to that, like export to like 90 different fucking sites." And it's like, you want to do vertical or horizontal? I'm like, yes, vertical video, the downfall of humanity. Whenever I write my my intense documentary about the downfall of society, I promise vertical video will be a major component. Vertical video has destroyed us. Damn, Denise, like that got, what the fuck, man? Like, this bitch had nipples and everything. I guess I'll take it over here to, well, I don't know what I'm, oh, I guess I'll put it in the fire. Tucci, you didn't even do anything. Let's be part of the, yeah, 100%. This is also part of the thong song. Yeah, vertical video, the thong song, all of this shit. That's it. Was that Tucci? Dude, I really need to download a mod that lets me just like spell. I wonder if there's a mod that just enables spellcrafting for all spells that you have. I need to check that. Because Oblivion naturally limits some of them that you can make. But I would really like to be able to summon a Flesh Atronach, because bringing back Jeff would be really good. I don't really care about the Dark Seducers and the Golden Saints. Like, I don't give a shit about them. But like, the Flesh Atronach, that was literally one of the characters in Morrowind. So I wanted to do that again. Oh yeah, you got that, Carl. You got Junior Sergeant Kovacevic. All right, twist it, grist it, blew it. Nice. Off I go to watch on YouTube, going back to chatting here only. Damn. Nice, go Carl, and missed. And missed. Yeah, I'll have to check and see if there's a mod to just, like, be able to craft any spell that you've learned. Because, like, I don't want to be able to craft shit we never learned, but if we learned it, it'd be nice to be able to recraft it in some capacity, whether it be, like, the reanimation spell or anything like that. So I'll have to look up just Oblivion mods for that shit. Dude, oh my god, he's all over me. Get out of here. Tucci, get him. Suck him. Nice. Nice, get him good. Yeah, it's nice. Good stuff. I think I am gonna make, I do want to put locked in somewhere on our bars. I think I'm gonna actually replace, you know what? I'm gonna put Tucci on 3. I would let Clem come back, but he's still in timeout from Shivering Isles because he got a little ridiculous. We also need to bring back the Foster family. So I'm gonna bring, let's do Tucci and Denise. And then we're gonna do Foster family. Actually, let me redo this. So Tucci's gonna be on 1, Denise is on 2, Foster family's on 3, and then I want Billiam to be a little bit more actively involved here. So I'm gonna do locked in, so that way he can help out a little bit. Wow. So we actually don't need the one that for Restream is a little wonky. Stream Elements actually has a good one, but they're so fucking worried about doing sponsorships that I don't think they put a bunch of time into it. They literally had one that was a plugin that was available for OBS that would merge the two together. For some reason, my partnered Twitch account and partnered YouTube account didn't want to work. Like, I could not get the YouTube chat to show. I had to do my own custom plugin that, like, I made. I could not get the YouTube chat to show up. I don't know why. A couple other people had that issue, too. I don't know what I needed to do, but it was having other issues, too, so I just completely uninstalled the plugin. And I wrote basically everything that was happening with me, and I wrote the bit about, like, the sponsorship stuff, like, getting really annoying, like, just popping up constantly. And then after I wrote that was when Twitch announced that they partnered with Stream Elements to do sponsorship opportunities. So now not only did the stupid sponsorship show up on Stream Elements, now Twitch is telling me about them, too. And they're the exact same ones. I'm like, oh my god. So I think it's my fault. I think it's my fault that the whole, like, Twitch sponsorship thing is happening now. So, sorry. I actually got this one as a gift. Oh no, those are dread zombies too, and we never got to summon those because we weren't fucking cool enough. Denise, get him. Suck his blood. We also found out that, like, Tucci and Denise are legitimately, like, might be 2 of the strongest summons in the game. Because Tucci has a health drain effect, Denise has a bleed effect, and they absolutely rip things to pieces. Like, if there's no one else, like, getting in their way and they're just annihilating stuff, like, they're nuts. Like, they are legitimately 2 of the strongest summons in the game, I think. Especially paired up. Oh! Be gone! I realized last night we didn't summon, we weren't summoning nearly enough. We were new boot goofing way too much. Can you please leave me alone? Leave me alone. Wow. High five, man. Yeah, give me some skin, dude. Nice. Thanks for streaming tonight. I had a really rough night and been looking forward to this all day. Thank you all for being here. It's been a busy day on our end because I had to go fucking get my car, and that was the worst. Like, normally I like picking up my car, even though, like, you know, okay, yeah, it sucks to whatever, but, like, it's normally the steering works really well, you know, I'll getting, like, the tires realigned and getting the brakes done and getting things, like, cleaned out, like, in the, you know, performance-wise. But this time, oh, do y'all remember when I said dread zombies are, like, actually fucking insane? Well, there you go. That's what they do. Dread zombies not only heal themselves, they also just smack the shit out of you and kill you. Like, they're nuts. They're insane. Like, the fact that they don't let you summon a dread zombie is a crime. But there is a mod that lets you pick certain conjuration spells as, like, companions, but what it does is while they're summoned, it debuffs you. Like it like debuffs like your endurance while the summon is out. So, and it only applies to like smaller summons. Because I would have loved to have had like a persistent like zombie or like a skeleton. Like if Tellus was like ideal to be like a permanent companion that was always out. Will you please help and just stop running away? All you do is sit here and talk about how I'm the greatest, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then your ass is like, oh. Put up your dukes. Nice, nice punch. I wonder if there's a way via the console to edit an NPC's like courage or like heroism, whatever, like give them like a permanent rally effect. I wonder if there's a way to do that. I don't know if it would matter anyway, because apparently the adoring fan just like resets himself periodically. Dude, why is there so much shit in here? Will you work for me? Oh shit, you probably count as a creature. Oh shoot. Woodspeak? Ooh, can I Woodspeak? Woodspeak? Oh. It's not gonna work for zombies. Wait, oh my god, it does. I command the dread zombie now. I am its god. I didn't know that command creature would do the zombies. That's oh my god, they're all with me now. Oh, damn. Tucci, they work for us. Tucci, he applied for a job. Leave him alone. What? Why are y'all... Oh, Denise, no. Oh, man. I'm convinced I annoy Nick enough that he just sees my name in chat and just glances past him. What? Okay, we got him down. Time to D&D. I don't get to witness Billiam's murderous way. When did he ever do that? Look at him sucking his actual butt. Wow. Oh god, Billiam's smiling at it. He's like, yeah, suck that butt. Please don't kill me. This is a legit clown show. Like, watching these guys fight is just something else, man. Like... Do you think Necromancy Lady uses Woodspeak on the zombies? Do you know the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? We talked about Young Scrolls for a few hours the other night, and he also did a song for that one. What if you could, like, command the goblin? The amount of times... I've said before that I found that, like, the games I love the most are the ones where I start that sentence off with, I wonder if you can... And, like, most of the time, there's some way to do it. I'm just gonna put the gang down there for a minute. Oh, God, that's a lot of crap down here. Ooh! I need to put the frail wall. I need to figure out what to do, too, because we got this, like... We got that shield shit, which is cool. I think it's time for Billiam to start wearing some more necklaces. Or he could just do another ring, because at this point, I think we should just give him, like, 10 rings and just become the mega jackass. Or at least a couple more to catch him up to... Ooh! Because a 20% shield would be nice, just to have... Be like a mini frail wall. Now, these guys are fucking me up. Paralysize. Shit. Paralysize. Shit. Paralysize. Can't do it. Out of mana. Out of mana. Are you just trying to help Jeff? Oh, was it like a... Oh, did you find like a craft all spells thing or something? Or is it just for Jeff? Because there's a couple other ones I kind of wanted to do too. Like Dread Zombie would have been fun, but they might be too busted. Oh, you DM me? Thank you. Oh. You're half in the bag? I'm glad you're half in the bag. Most of the time, I'm like half in a used pizza box. Uh-oh. Stand tall and proud, Billiam. Freeze them where they stand. I guess. We also have that weird cleaver, which I was going to give to the idiot, but again, there's no fix that I see. Wait. I shall turn them all against one another. Oh. What, oh. Okay. I'll leave you to it. Wiggy, is that what you look like every day? Just big wiggling? Wonder if this hurts. Oh, this is just a shortcut back here. That's not what I want. That's not what I want and or need. Oh, I guess I need to go down yonder way. Excuse me. Oh! Oh! We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. That was the most aggressive shit I've ever seen. That man jumped in the air and just spiked him into the ground, which is pretty aggressive. I'm a mess of drunk, so I'm mostly just lurking and keeping myself for now. Matt, let me ask you a question. Are you drunk enough that you feel like that you could like go to a gas station, right? And like you go in there, you ask for a pack of cigarettes, but you're not gonna take the cigarettes. But while they're getting the cigarettes, you start hitting the gritty like Gritty Goose, straight like Gritty Goose. And as soon as they try to give them to you, you just backpedal while Gritty Goosing out the door. You feel like you're there yet? Because that's peak. Do you feel like Sognog the Bog Hog is the true one? Yeah. No, he the real shit. He real. What, dude? There's so much crap in here. Like, what the? This is like the most. This might be like the most enemies I've seen in one spot. Holy shit! Look at how many of them there are. Did I get that Varla stone? I think I did. Why are they all killing each other? Well, now they're all... Oh my god, now they're allied to us. Billiam being able to command rooms of just creatures and undead is really the logical evolution of where he's at. Now all I need is... Yeah, I saw people got it on like day one, Zera, because they were like abusing like tank brand and shit like that. I'd fuss about it, but honestly, I just like the delves exist in the first place. I think they're great. So I think it's just gonna take a while for them to figure out what they're doing exactly and like where they want balance for things. Mythic Plus was the same way. They had no fucking idea what they were doing in Legion. That shit was a fucking free for all. And some of it made 0 sense. And I will never forget to this day, everybody just running Maw of Souls over and over and over and over. Forever. Forever and forever and forever. What? I need these Welkin stones, because obviously mana... Whoa! Why would it hurt? That hurt so bad! This is why Billiam cloaks himself in shadow. Wow. Impressive. Do we have that one ring on that just reflects damage? Because like that was pretty sick. Encountering that last night was pretty impressive. It wasn't the mundane ring. Oh. What actually happened to that? Oh, damn. I think that was like a loot item that I accidentally reloaded and we lost. Damn. We can also get rid of the Charity of Madness at some point. We can put another necklace on because that... I really don't give a shit about that, as a matter of fact. We could easily swap that with like a ring. Because the Charity of Madness is not... That's not that good. I would prefer to just glue... Damn, that really sucks. I don't remember where that was either. That was like a really good... No, I'm wearing the Mundane Ring. I've got that one. That's the reflect 35% on self for spells. There was another one that was just straight up reflect like 8% damage or something like that. It'll also get easier as the season goes on and they kind of like iron it out because I literally went in and like 2 or 3 shot Zekvir question mark like just whatever, because his mechanics were a lot simpler I think than this one too. You wish you liked beans? You gotta get on that bean train. What are we doing? I don't blame you for not liking the texture. I think most of the way people cook beans are terrible, and they end up like making them nice and mush or something. Nice and nasty. Oh god. Why are there so many assholes in here? I'm actually glad that the Woodspeak has turned into been one of our better spells. That's a really powerful one. I thought Woodspeak only actually worked on like creature like bears and stuff, and I had no clue it was gonna work on like undead and shit. Good way to get a dread zombie on our side though, at least. Because those guys are assholes. Black olives in a burrito bowl? Interesting. Black olives? I'm not a big olive person, but like that's not why I'm saying that sounds weird. That's an interesting choice. Blolives. Y'all seen how expensive olive oil is? This shit's crazy right now. Absolutely bonkers. But what is it, am I right? Ooh, look at that slinky dink. Do you see that shit? That was some ace Billiam maneuvering. I'm gonna stay in the shadows for a minute because I feel like these guys are all big jerks. Ooh, another gold diamond ring. Yes. If only there was a small pop-up shop where you could buy all you need at low prices. You know, D, I appreciate you for remembering that, because there's probably count on one hand levels of people who even know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Because at first I was like, I was like, oh, I remember now. Yeah, avocado oil is really expensive too. So I'd never use it for anything. I like it, I just never use it because it's so much money. Hit me with that engorged honey paw. Also, random thought, and I was thinking about this last night. The Oblivion, like, Unreal remake is like that feels like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because I just do not think that's happening. Like, I don't know where that's coming. Like, what is the... Oh, wow. Like, where did that start? Like, that whole... It's actually not Lamrinol in this case, Zelda. This was, do you remember when I did, Supermarket Simulator or whatever it was? Whatever that was. And I made a shop that only sold oil. That was it. It was just all forever. Oh, great, Kia. Which, yeah, those are so inexpensive right now. So that's so easy. Love that. No, I'm not talking about Sky Oblivion. I think Sky Oblivion should exist. I think Sky Oblivion, Mar Oblivion, all that stuff. Like, these are like big fan projects. Just show how badass the Elder Scrolls community is. I'm talking about that Unreal 5 remake of Oblivion that people keep talking about, and I'm like, where did this fucking start? Like, and also, who wants that? I don't think it needs it. Like, Oblivion doesn't need that shit. Oblivion's fucking awesome. Oh, damn, you got Desu, and they just left. The one that, like, Bethesda is allegedly doing, which I'm not sure if, like, that's actually the case. Damn, I just sunk that shit. I can't imagine them doing that right now. Like, not the main team, anyway. There's no way that they're working on Elder Scrolls 6 and then doing a project like that. Freeze. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Because there's obviously a switch out here somewhere that I guess will open... I don't know what it is, because I don't even know where it came from. Can we talk about how most like Mexican restaurants that just like proper Mexican restaurants that do like free chips and salsa with your meal are like the realest shit, and have always been the realest shit, and are just like fantastic. Because like all these fucking like Americanized like white ass fucking places that try to do it are all like, chips and salsa, that'd be like $4. It's like, bitch, what the fuck you mean $4? Like, what are you even talking about? What do you mean I gotta pay for chips and salt? You crazy? You suck. You don't even make you don't even make good food. You suck. Fucking suck, bud. Gentlemen. So the headless zombie still groans. There is a mod that actually fixes that, and I thought that that was really, really, really funny. That apparently the headless zombie still makes the groan noise. Which, doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Does not make a lot of sense. Oh, damn, dude, that's that hot stone. You guys ready? I'm gonna grab that shit, and it's gonna burn my eyes. I found the Great Welkin Stone. Now to bring it to Martin at Clout Ruler Temple. What? Oh. Oh, it was just a lich. The King of Misko. Oh, well, that's interesting. We have one of those too. Oh, Adelaide, it's one of your kin. All right, let's see how this goes. 1v1. Okay. 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 All right. Oh. Oh, we fight now? Oh. Do you remember when I said we should probably enchant like an extra necklace with like shield finally, so that Billiam stops getting one shot, because it's starting to get it's hit the point where like like all we ever do is just die. We've gotten really good at that. Billiam's like, I'm in, I'm dead. What are we gonna call it? I guess we could call it the ooh, we could call it like the calcium band. There we go. Just wraps around the neck, gives you extra calcium around your neck. Good neck stuff. Dude, shield is like the weirdest spell, because I guess it just gives you like, it gives you a flat armor rating, which doesn't make sense because it's like shield 20%, but it just gives you 20 armor rating. Dude, the systems in this game are so fucking weird, and I love it. All right, well, apparently Lich versus Lich is not going to work, so we're just going to put Denise and Tucci again. Guys, they're well, okay then, I guess. What's stopping me from just leaving? Can I get through there, please? Would you mind if I, Oh, I guess I could frighten them. Yeah, we could hit him on the old no-bone zone. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, their resistance is high. Ouch. Oh no, Tucci's getting reverse sucked. Oh no, they're turning the suck back on him. Wow, sweet chest. I like how this tomb had a nightshade and some gold. Hello? Can I help? Can I help you? The thoughts of Billiam having any armor and not being frail just makes me want to leave. Oh, don't worry, he'll still die in one hit. Maybe two sometimes. Maybe we'll get really lucky. How neat would that be? Wouldn't that be neat? It'll be like a fun random roll. You just be like, oh boy. What if I just use... Well, that didn't work. Ooh, look who's absorbing all your shit, idiot. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, isn't that nuts? Oh, look at that. Release. Now who's the absorption? Leave me alone. I'm having a good time. Get out of here. This pleases me. The level of power that Billiam has amassed. Enjoy this gift. That's not the danger that I thought was going to get summoned, but all right. Ah! Where do you get the old rabbit jack? Isn't that in a... Was that in Skyrim or was that in this? That was in Skyrim, right? Jigakuro, are you hanging out in the basement with alcohol? Is that what? Oh, here's the real loot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll summon more people because apparently we are just having the hardest time killing this guy because no one can do it. So Uncle Denver is going to have to come in too, who can't fit through the door. He's hitting him though. He's hitting him. I guess we'll bring in Tellus as well, since he can fit through a door, and I suppose we'll also... You know what? We can bring in Jeff. Jeff ain't gonna be able to fit through that. Woo! Dude, that high kick he do? Damn, girl. Lay into him. I like how when they were making the Flesh Atronach, somebody was just like, I'm gonna make Bob Sagat, and that's what I'm gonna do. They're like, well, you could do your own thing. They're like, no, that's what I'm doing. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, a glass helmet. Holy shit, that's what I need. Man, that's so good. Thank God we got that. Yum. Good stuff. Good rewards from the main quest over here. Well, Jeff is still kicking. I don't know where he went. And don't worry, the thoughts of Billiam having actual armor disgust me too, because it lowers his spell effectiveness, which after level 25 is a death sentence. That is pretty crazy, Jacob. It was just like really bad storms, like, over there today. Because y'all don't get like a lot of tornadoes there, do you? We get an okay amount here, just not exactly where I'm at, because there's a lot of hills and kind of breaks up the flow. What Nick needs is a staff that just summons a random family member for Billiam. Yeah, actually, that would be perfect. There's been a couple things that I think would have made this a little bit more fun. Had I known that... Wow, okay. That's another decent item, but I can't wear it because it's an actual... Oh, it's not! Neat, look at that. That's like an actual thing that Billiam could wear. Because it's just a vest. Oh, I wonder what that drip looking like. What the big drippies. Wow. I've never hated something so much in my entire life. But I also... Why am I not wearing the Spelldrinker amulet anymore? Weird. Because we can wear 2 amulets, so... Well, I mean, we could technically wear infinite, but, you know. Well, y'all get the most tornadoes, but I didn't know if, like, St. Louis specifically got a lot of tornadoes. Because, like, we get a decent amount over here, too, but, like, where I'm at in, like, Columbia doesn't get a lot of them. But, like, the, some of the other areas, like in the mid-state, get a lot more. So I didn't know if, like, y'all got a bunch specifically. Look at that fucking treasure trail. I don't really know if there's treasure there. That's damn sure that neck seam, though. Wasn't there like a sweet... There was like a sweet vest we were going to put something on, right? I don't remember what it was, though. Ooh, I wonder if having the calcium band on lowers our spell effectiveness. I don't think it does. It does not. Did I even get what the hell we were coming here for? I don't even know what the fuck we came here for. Oh, right, the alien thing. Behind empty despair trail. Let's not talk about everybody's career path after 2024. Come on. All right, let's see. Well, I guess now we need to get back to Clout Ruler. I'm gonna... Well, I can't fast travel because, of course, there's 4,000 enemies. I love how, in order to fast travel out of a location, it's like, okay, go to... I kind of want to get rid of Billiam's magic mitts now, because they look kind of stupid. And ever since we downloaded the extra rings thing, we can keep Billiam's garments beautiful without having to worry about, like, how many enchantments we have, because we can just kind of stack jewelry so you can be just absolutely just iced out. And frankly, well, the mitts of Magic Might were like 50 points. But unfortunately, I thought they were going to look a little bit better than they did, and they kind of look like shit, which is sad, but it is what it is. It is also Oblivion. I don't really expect anything to look like fantastic. The more I think about like a UE5 remake of this, I'm like, for what? Like, what is the point of that? Also, like, they have to, like, anybody that would like pull the trigger on that, they have to see that Sky Oblivion exists. Like, and that is like such a big fan project, and like, okay, sure, Sky Oblivion will not be... Oh, it's Meridia Shrine. Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah, just clip into that, whatever. You know, I talk to the Daedra a lot. What's your damage? Oh, I have bone meal.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering,
another hand touches the beacon.
Your interest, mortal. The undead are found.
Yeah, if they were like, oh, we're redoing Daggerfall, I'd be like, oh, how are they gonna do that? That's interesting.
Take pleasure in these abominations.
Just pick a seed and just, you know, do it.
I wish these creatures destroyed.
What?
Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave.
Do y'all hear this shit?
They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies.
What if they can't hear this and they just see Billiam just power squatting?
Destroy them and their abominations. Do this.
Man, necromancers, those guys are terrible. Necromancers are pretty bad. Like, look at like Billiam. Billiam's not a necromancer. Okay, you want me to go to Howling Cave, which I don't even know if we've ever been to. But I'm gonna help because they seem nice. They don't seem shitty like some of the other ones. However, you know what? These followers are gonna have to prove. They're gonna have to prove themselves. At least one of them is gonna have to prove. Like, I mean, come on. Like, they're sitting out here all day long. Like, all day, not even proving their mettle. Are y'all not coming? Y'all are the shittiest followers ever. This is the problem with Daedra, dude. Like, they all suck and their followers suck. Look at these people. They're all crazy as shit. It's like, come on, guys, we're gonna go do something for this asshole. They're like, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I've heard Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 described as Oblivion 3. Damn, Oblivion 3. They just skipped 2. Ah, she's not at 110% volume. Great. What if you were wearing, like, the Bloodworm helm and then also had, like, the Staff of Worms and you're just standing there like, oh, hey. Yeah, I do need to do a quick search and see if there's, like, somebody made, like, a simple mod that just lets you craft any spell that you have currently active in your spell list. That would be perfect. Because then we could craft Jeff. Then we could craft, like... Oh, I don't know if I... Were grapes the one that could... I can't remember if grapes are the ones that could do magic. Gamers, how are we doing to... Why are you tilling the dirt for the grapes? Those are some good-looking grapes, dude. Dude, there's a lot of them over here. Holy shit, that's so much grape. Oh, my God. It's a grape investment to run over here. Because we could make, like, a metric butt Christ of these, which means we would level up again, but whatever. We now have a way to slightly offset the difficulty of leveling up. And by slightly offset, I mean, like, really not at all, but... Nope. All they do is restore fatigue and... Fuck. I think flaxseed was the big one, right? Well, I'm gonna find somebody who's farming up on the flaxseed. Here, you guys can just have all of these. I don't need all this. It's 93 grapes. Who needs this? Whoa. Dude, that was oh my god, that's like crazy. So, I've got my temp sensor over there, my like, so when I dropped those grapes, my CPU temp went from fucking 68 to 90. Like, it spiked to 100% utilization. What? Damn, those grapes were like... This game does not get... The fact that we didn't actually, like... The fact that it didn't start chugging was probably exactly what happened right there. Because, like, normally back in the day, if you did something like that and you dropped, like, a stack of a million things, the game would just, like, slow to a crawl. Because the calculations on it were just... Like, I don't know if you guys ever... there was a duplication glitch that was pretty popular on the 360 version of the game, because basically you would abuse the fact that the game would effectively start to lag out when you dropped a shitload of stuff. And you could effectively duplicate items that way. So, if you remember that, the game ran at like 2 frames per second whenever that was happening, and it was just because it was doing so many fucking calculations that it just couldn't keep up with it. God, the 360 was fucking awesome. Especially like the original one with like the blade UI, like the dashboard thing. God, that thing was cool. Like, especially at the time, that was awesome. What a badass little console. The PS3 was really cool too. It was just kind of a dumpster fire with certain things, but it was also neat for a lot of reasons. Honestly, that entire generation was pretty cool. Console-wise. What is happening? Why is that CPU temp so high? Oh. That's weird. Hang on a second. That is odd. Shouldn't be like that. Hang on one second. No, that is really odd. Like, I wonder what's going on there. The grapes might be haunted. No, like my CPU utilization's like 15% right now, though. Weird. Huh. Why is that running so hot? Is that like... Hang on a second. Weird. I mean, it'll thermal throttle, but like, that's super weird. This thing idles at like 50. And that's with the offset temp. The actual temp is like 48 or something like that. Strange. Wonder if it's because like Oblivion's like a big single core game and it is just ripping ass on one of those. I bet that's exactly what it is. Sorry, hang on a second. I want to see what's happening. That's really weird. Yeah, it's running at 5.2 gigahertz. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Holy shit. Like, literally, one core is just going absolutely... Like, it's basically pegged out. It's got to be the grapes. And then it crashed. Oh, yeah, it's, like, immediately going... Oh, yeah, no, like, there was, like, one core that was just screaming because of Oblivion. It was like, please, get the grapes off the fucking ground. The grapes really were haunted. That's really funny. That's like hilarious. I didn't know that was gonna that might cause some problems because man, that brings whole new meaning to the grapes of wrath, doesn't it? Hopefully those despawn, which they should after a certain amount of time. Well, that's... No, I don't think it's the grapes. I think something weird's go... Oh. That shouldn't be happening, though. Those are, like, really fucking... 93 is way too hot for that. Why? Sorry, I gotta figure that out. That's not good. You gonna toss up on the old piss 5 and sit and cross stitch? Hell yeah. Sitting and cross stitching. Hang on, gang. I'm fixing something a little quickie. Those lights are gonna turn off back there. That's okay. Hmm. 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 Let me put on some music while I fix this. No, I think it was actually doing this. I think it was doing this already, and it was just slowly kind of heating up. I think something on my fan controller went wild because I've changed a bunch of stuff recently, and there's some things that I realistically, I probably should have reinstalled Windows when I did this processor swap. Most of the time. It's not needed, but it can be a good idea sometimes. I also need to do a BIOS update of this thing. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on that temp to make sure that... I'm just going to put that at a fixed rate. Okay, there we go. So there was a little bit of a jumble, it looks like, from... Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, there was a little bit of a jumble on one of these things here, and it was basically the CPU fan was not dynamically changing anything. It was just running at a fixed rate of like 10%, which is like nothing. So basically, that was actually pretty impressive. That means that my processor was basically passive cooling. Because that fan was not doing jack shit. Now it's fine. There we go. Dropping down to like the 70s. Well, that was good. So we can't blame the grapes. Not this time. As fun, you know what though? We'll say it was the grapes. We'll say it wasn't Windows on the back end. This all started happening. So the other night, there was actually a bunch of threads that popped up about this for people. Please just fight the wolf. Please just punch it. What are you doing? Oh my God, fight back. Why would you do this? Oh my God. Boy, this is an epic battle right here. Wow, he got him. Holy shit. I can't believe it. What are we in here for? Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing, actually. Yeah, it's fan boost. Well, I mean, realistically, we never encouraged anyone else to really fight. That's what it was. It was necromancers or something. All right, so we gotta go yeah, now I like how now that the fan is spinning, it's at like 74. That's the magic of honestly, that was pretty impressive. That means literally just the heatsink was basically sitting there. Because the fan was running at 300 RPMs, which for a fan that's supposed to be pushing a decent amount of air over some fins on a heatsink, that is basically nothing. Sick dick Rick. Chat, are we ready for the only thing Twitch has done right in ages? The QR code to sign in on console is fucking massive, so you don't have to zoom in on it. Nice. That is pretty dumb if it was, like, small. Why would it do that? Why would it be small when whatever? I should probably get a second fan and put it on the other side of the thing, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I yearn for the day when, like, we somehow get ahead of, like, thermal anything. Like, any thermal issues to the point where we can just, like, passive cool massively powerful CPUs and stuff, which you kind of can, but, like, right where we are right now, it's a little difficult to do that. It's a wee bit difficult. There's another Oblivion gate, which we always need those delicious Sigi stones. Yum. Alright, well, into the Howling Cave we go. We have to go deal with some necromancers, which we have never fought before, naturally. So, that is not a necromancer, that's a rat. Holy shit! Wow! Dude, there was this awesome small form factor PC case that's basically like this small little like diamond that you put like a small form factor ITX board in. The graphics card goes like this way, and then like everything. It was it's fucking awesome. And the more I looked at it, I was like, that'd be cool to like put like in the corner of the desk. And I was like, I have 2 cats. That was the end of that. That was the end of that entire thought. Was just I have 2 cats. I'm like, maybe that's not the best idea. Not that they get on everything and like knock shit over all the time, but like yeah, that would be it. They'd walk over and like whack a heatsink and it'd just break, and I'd be like, all right, well, you know, life comes at you fast, I guess. These aren't necromancers, by the way, Meridio. These are rats, and I don't know if you know the difference because you're a stupid ass Daedra that doesn't know anything, but these are fucking rats. So unless you think that this mud crab is somehow doing whatever, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they're hiding like the necromancer filth that they are. Oh, here's some boys. Oh my god, were those boners that summoned more? Oh my god. That's scary stuff. Oh. Secrets don't make secrets is what they say on the place. I wonder if, like, I could jump this? Convince him to walk over here to join me, right? Whisper in his ear, I'm the better necromancer. Join me. Okay. And then see if he'll come over here, and maybe he'll trigger this trap on his own. Denise, don't do it! Why won't you die? This is a good fight, though, man. This is good shit. Ooh, I wonder if I could, like, maybe if I could just, like, give them this as a gift. I don't think they like my gift. Maybe that zombie would like my gift. What the hell killed these people? Oh, I guess their own minions. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Billiam didn't kill anything. What are you talking about? They were dead. They were dead before the thing even hit him. Why won't you die? Don't have enough magicka. What the hell is happening? Like, who owns what at this point? I'm just gonna put Tucci in there. I don't know what's going on, but like, oh wait, no, hit me with that again. That was good shit. That was good sucks. Oh my god, you guys got a lich too? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, look at all the shit they have down here. This is crazy. Who are you? Kill your friends. Kill your friends. Also, why did we have to give her bone meal if she hated, like, whatever? What was up with that? Oh, there he goes.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
Just yep.
Die, girl.
Don't worry, I'll wait here for my magic to regain because, you know, it takes like actually 70 years now for any of this to work because it just takes forever. Think about with this stupid vest. Would you like this?
Take that.
Take what? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? I'm gonna let the lich just shoot me because maybe I'll get lucky and they'll give me mana back. Just maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, hit me with all the spells. That's good stuff. Billiam loves it. Oh god, please don't hit me with that sword though. I can't deal with sword. That'll kill me. No. Do we even know who belongs to who at this point? Because like, I'm pretty sure that's Tucci over there. Well, at least we're invisible now. I can do this duck shot. All right, you got Adalakis' Dr. Mooenstein, who's this little boo man. We still cloaked up? Yeah. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, is he still part of the gang? Oh yeah, I guess he is. I don't know, Walmart. I can do another one here in a second. Hang on. Oh, he's dead now. Damn. You guys are really bad at this. There's Staff of the Mundane, which... Whoa! Weakness to magic, 35%. Drain magic, 5 points and 15... Wow, look at that. Dispel, 30... That's a crazy-ass thing, isn't it? He had 23 strong potions of sorcery. What even? What? Why did he have so many? Well, the staff technically has destruction magic in it, which is not really what Billiam would use, but it is just a stiv. Which, I mean, that level of drain magic is also pretty poop. So, I mean... You know, honestly, I wish I could... I thought you could craft stivs. I thought you could craft stivs in Oblivion, but I guess not. Because, like, it would make sense if Billiam had, like, a staff that would, like, make them weak to magic or would debuff them in some way so that the summons can beat them up even more. But unfortunately, that hasn't really panned out. Hey, are we friends now?
He was here a second ago.
Oh, you don't see me because I'm chameleon right now. Oh, excuse me. Here's Tucci. The good part about that, too... Oh my god, these guys are powerful. Holy shit.
Getting tired.
Getting tired? Well,
Get this over with.
How much them, Those are good potions. I mean, they'll run out very fast, so... Tucci, suck 'em. Oh, are we chill now, or...? Oh, that made Tucci... Okay, this staff has got to go. It's a pissed off Tucci! Oh, no! Okay, so that hits our own peoples. This is out. immediately. That's got to go. We also had this katana that was like, I don't even know whose it is, but we could probably just throw it on the ground. I like the part where it disintegrates armor, but the issue is if we gave that to like the Adoring Fan, he would just lose it anyway. So I don't really know if there's any, I don't know if there's any worth to even doing that. We really don't need the money. I was going to take it to that one lady. Does Oblivion even have crafting? They do have the enchanting system, which naturally is what I would use, is to use the enchanting system to enchant the stiv. Because that's what you do initially. They give it to you and they're like, here, enchant your stiv. And I'm like, okay. And then for some weird reason, they just don't let you do that again. So you make your shitty little staff at the beginning of the quest, and then that's it. Whereas if I could make a staff that, like, you know, paralyzes or, you know, drains something, like anything, that would make more sense. That would also work in the limitations of a... Oh, it's Garbo. What a shame. That is pretty... That's sad. Sad stuff. You could also just throw the Charity of Madness on the ground at this point, because, like, somebody else can just have that. There's nothing special about that other than Sheogorath gave it to us, I think. Which we are Sheogorath now, so, like... But what, did I give myself a present? Because that's pretty embarrassing. Like... Oh, maybe it's like Billiam be like, treat yourself, you know? Like, just a little bit of treat yourself. But I would say that Welkin Stones are definitely the way to go here as far as... Y'all are gonna kill yourselves with that ball. I already know what's gonna happen. Tucci's getting his ass kicked by it right now, and that thing is non-corporeal, which means it didn't even care. Great. How are you still here? Go home. This man loves dying, apparently. Did we ever look at the lace leather pants? Like, are they popping? Like, is this big ooze, as the children say? God damn, dude, that looks like some shit from, like, Ride to Hell. It's good stuff. I do like Billiam looking like he's in, like, a... That's a pretty good shirt, too. It's hard to pass up the Vanta Black, though. That's a good one. Do also kind of miss the mom jeans. That's unfortunate. Do I need these diamond rings? Yeah, I need to hang on to these. But I'm gonna drop these pants on the ground. And also drop this vest on the ground. Again, I'd give it to the Adoring Fan, but there's apparently no fix for him just unequipping all of his shit on load. Oh, buddy. Be gone!
You'll never...
I'll never what? Invisible person. I'll never what? No. Damn, they wobbling. Ooh, we could rally the fan and they could go punch them and we could make them be useful for once. Also, if you take any clips tonight, don't forget to put them in the old dumpus. Oh, here we go. Nice. Nice.
This ends here!
The glow kicks can never change. Like, I think the only thing we need to do with glow kicks is change the, we need to get the other pair and give them the better Fortify Magic enchant, which is going to come from a Sigil Stone, which is unfortunate, because that is going to be... Why do they have so many of these? That's crazy. They also got all the Necromancer stuff, which is gross. I've killed the Necromancers. I didn't kill anybody. I love these quests that just assume that I've killed people. Like, I love the, like, I've killed the Necromancer. Like, no one said that. No one did that, and no one said that. That never even happened. And they're like, I killed him. Shirt with suspenders sounds nice, too. But I don't think that's gonna work. There's an ebony helmet. Some breeches? Oh! I don't know if we've seen breeches. Oh. I kind of like the buckle on those bad boys. This one's a little diaper-esque, and it's also from Shivering Isles, but, like, I like those. Those are good for wading water. Yucking on through, you know? Who out there yucking on they the horn? 2025. Can you dangle these zombies? That's so dumb. Can't even dangle a zombie. What's the point? All right, well, let's go tell Meridia that congratulations, you won, or some shit. I don't even know why we did this. They seem nice enough. Probably try to help out the Daedric princes that are, like, you know, not complete pieces of shit. Yet if you check the stats for Billiam, it will say he killed people because he responsible. He's not responsible at all. Well, hang on a second. Are you saying that... Well, hang on. Well, if Billiam... If he killed somebody, he'd have a bounty, right? Huh. It says 0. And he has 108 fame. Huh. I guess he's never killed anybody. Weird. Crazy. It's wild the shit y'all make up. It's crazy. Oh, do we need that flax though? Wait, are you implying that you don't get charged for killing people in this game? You absolutely do. The bounty's like 1,000. That's crazy. And Billiam doesn't have that. So like, what? All right, Billiam. It's time to use your power to transgress the plains of Joe. Only if the chicken sees you, you walk free. Otherwise, what? Which one? Which chicken? Also, it's pronounced Chimkin. So, come on. I shall say. You know what's weird is the adoring fan has not gotten a. He has not gotten sunburnt tonight, which is weird. Some chicken keeps watching me murder people in Skyrim, so I can't talk to guards. Which one? What do you think these assholes think about? How mad would you be if a mortal that looks like Billiam shows up and is just slink-dinking through your Oblivion plane, floating up through everything? Would you be pissed, or would you be impressed? I'd probably be pretty impressed, to be honest with you. I think I'd be pretty shocked. All right, let's see what sweet sigil stone we got here. We got carry weight, gross. Let's see here. It's Tech Life, Frost Shield, Fortified Blade. Actually, Fortified Blade sucks, but Disintegrate Weapon is disgusting. And I do kind of wish Billiam used Destruction Magic sometimes. It would be good to, you know, annihilate things. But maybe not like from like a combat perspective, but just like to drain their brain from like super far away. Because the Absorb brain does not work correctly, and I don't know why. Somebody was talking about it like a couple weeks ago when we were doing this, that like apparently it's kind of broken in general and doesn't quite work right. But okay, Frost Shield, Fire Shield. God, some of these are so bad. But the alt on it is not like terrible. Even as a Daedra, you'd be afraid of him? Okay, there's another Fortified Magic, so that's good. That means we can slap that onto something. Because the more maximum magicka that we have, the better. Because that does mean that I guess willpower gets better per point the more magic you have in general. So we would basically need as much magic as we can muster, and then we can make new glow kicks with these, which is pretty exciting. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, before we zip on back to Meridia, I think we're gonna go home to Mageland and go remake the glow kicks really quick. I can't because assholes are nearby, because of course. Yeah, because there's Daedra that can float, so like I don't think they'd be too worried about Billiam. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, it's Tucci versus Denise. But I don't think that's not our Denise. Oh, that's a... Oh. Again, I would like to reiterate that like Zandy or whatever is the absolute worst. all of these Zavali or whatever, they have weapons. They summon clan fear. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like having like a fucking Zandy that actually did anything? Because I couldn't. I couldn't because ours is terrible. Oh, double duck shot. All right, one was for Walmart, and then one is we got King Boo's Booter, and we got Annie of Fairies, Chaotic, or it's either Chipotle trash or Chaotic trash. I'm not positive. All right, right hand. Oh, sunk. Left hand. Oh my God, sunk left hand. Jesus, look at that. Call the gaming media. Let them know we have Basketball Man on the loose. Oh, they got Spider Daedra too. Boy, they got it all. Oh, cool. That was resisted. Idiot. Look at that stupid. Yes. We never did learn how to summon a Spider Daedra, and you know what? That's fine. I passed on that. Now, if I could get a Jeff that we could summon periodically, that would be nice. Because having like a daily power summon is pretty pathetic, considering what happens is like, yeah, they last a while, but the issue that they run into is that they just end up like getting stuck in spots. They won't like phase through like load transitions with you, which I mean they just end up being a huge pain in the ass. So Jeff is like more of a hindrance at this point because like if you summon him, he's just kind of ew, gross. If you summon him, he's just like kind of there. He don't really, you know, he's there for like a minute and then he just dies. God, dude, get out of here! Jeez.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Everybody asking me what they can do for me, which is very, very kind. Isn't that very kind of everybody? You forgot a quiz that's due in like an hour? Damn. I've never had Chipotle. I was referencing a Vine. You've never had Chipotle? Wow. That's impressive. I don't think we need strong potion of agility. I think we could also probably pack up like 20 some of these because like that is so much shit. We do not need all that. Let me look through our chemicals really quick and see if we have the stuff to make our own, because we do at some point need to level up alchemy, I guess, so we can get like really good. What is all of it? I don't need mythic non-commentaries. Put that shit up. I can also pack up most of these sigil stones because these are just whatever. What else can I get? What else is heavy that we can just pack up? The Scales of Pitiless Justice at this point really are doing like nothing for us either. They're just kind of sitting there being heavy. Staff of Banishment's fun, but not particularly great. If you want Chipotle, you got to go somewhere with more than 4 food options. I'm just shocked that there's not a Chipotle out there. That's crazy. I also thought the Staff of Worms was 60 seconds, but apparently it's not. I'm gonna pack up some of these rangs. I'm keeping pants with... We really don't need to keep pants with pockets because, like... What do you guys think? Did you like the breeches or did you like the Smarty shorts? The breeches had like a nice, neat look to them. We also need to remake glow kicks though. That's what we're here for. So let's do that. We have to make glow kicks too. I also kind of wonder if I care about the endurance and all, like the drain endurance and stuff on this now, because like 90 points of magic is pretty huge. Carry weight hasn't really been a problem anymore. That's also because we haven't been picking up quite as much. So like we could probably get away with that now. Yeah, I'm gonna remake glow kicks. Do that. Sigil stones we got in here. We got fortify health, resist disease, resist fire. So dog shit is what we have. All right, so we need to make glow kicks 2. All right, glow kicks 2. So the breeches are gonna have to go on the shelf for a little bit. I like how the only reason we do Oblivion Gates is just to get... I give him glow kicks, but his ass is just gonna end up deleting them. Like, I want this man to have stuff, but he just won't do it. He just won't participate. We can also burn some of our Grand Soul enchantments on like some lesser like enchants, but I feel like those are just a waste. Unless we were doing like I don't know, I guess there's nothing really. Glow Cakes 2, now 30% more toxic chemicals to make you glow. That actually sounds like something from Fallout. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna save this before it crashes or something stupid after doing some of that inventory management, but like, what is weighing me down right now? So we got 30 carry weight up there. The alchemical stuff is pretty high. I guess 17 Welkin Stones is certainly not a small amount. What all in here does magic? Not arrowroot, not aster bloom, not bergamot, black tar, blister caps. I realistically should just make 1,000,000 of everything I can to level up alchemy as high as I can. Because if we can get alchemy up to 100, then we can start making some like really good restore magic potions and stuff. But I guess that's also not like super important. We could just try to like, what the hell just happened to everything? Oh god, that's gonna crash. I can already see that coming. I had the audacity. I tabbed out. Yo, kind of that black tar alchemy.
I'm at your service, Archmage.
I am at your ceviche. Cervici. Oh, I guess the 22 turbo potions would also do it. So what's that put our max mana at? We now have 554 max mana. Magicka regenerates based on willpower. So we did see that we'd have to find a way to boost our willpower, but something doesn't seem right because we had that one spell that fortified willpower by like quite a lot. And it even like 50 points of willpower didn't seem like it really made a dent in anything. So I don't really know what to do or about that because that doesn't seem right. We even tried like fortifying willpower at some point, just like with a spell, and that also didn't do it. Because the cast for it was so large anyway. So I had to figure out a way to get for Billiam to get mana back faster. Spell absorption has been pretty good, but I was mainly using the spell absorption for restoring magic in a fight with another caster. But now it seems like since we have resist magic and reflect spell on the mundane ring, that hasn't been nearly as important. So I mean, those could also be swapped over to fortify magic. And
Greetings, guildmate.
greetings, guildmate. We could try making another fortify willpower spell.
What can I do for you, Art?
I'm trying to figure out, maybe we could like find a way to make the adoring fan. He would have to be brave, and we would also have to like buff up his strength and also like heal him. Which a spell like that is going to be very, very expensive. Because he would need like a slow heal over time. He would need like the rally effect, and then he would also need... Honestly, let's see what happens. So if I did that like 120 seconds rally, and then I did like, I don't know, fortified like what, strength, I guess, or something. Fortify strength and do like 100 for like 20 seconds or something like that. Okay, that requires restoration 100, so that's not going to happen. We could do fortify strength for 10 seconds, which is basically nothing. We could do 50 for 20 seconds, maybe. Okay, that's only restoration 75. And then he could do like, we would need a way for him to not die immediately. So I guess shield on him. Do shield for 100 for like, I don't know, like 15, 20 seconds or something like that. Alteration 100. I can't remember if that's... Well, he doesn't need 100. He would just need like 50% probably. Okay, now it requires the high restoration, I guess. Damn. This actually isn't that bad to try to get him, like, not sucking. I think... Okay, so if this makes him crazy... He goes from an adoring fan to what, like some kind of parasocial nightmare? Whatever. Oh, that's good, Jigakuro. I'm glad you can exit the basement. Adoring fan to Killer Stan. Oh, dude, we can just call it Killer Staniel.
Mage.
Oh, hey, I dropped this.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate. Wait, I thought she had a Dark Brotherhood outfit on. I was like, what?
Well met, guildmate.
Okay, so now we can get rid of, well, we don't want to... Honestly, we could probably get rid of Fan Boost, because if we ever need to rally someone, odds are, even if we were like, even if it was somebody who was like doing whatever, we might be able to... No, that's probably also not good. Oh shit, I didn't put a heal over time on that. Crap. Well, damn. Oh well. Killer Staniel will have to be what we get. What else was I doing here? I feel like there was like something else I was gonna do. We've got these stivs. We could do some alchemy stuff, but I don't feel like doing it. Oh, I was gonna make a fortify willpower spell because I want to see like what the regen time is on like the highest like fortified willpower thing that we can do. So if I do fortify, what is it? Fortified. Just, do I even have that? Oh yeah, it's his attribute. So fortify willpower, the highest level we can do on self. We can do 100 for 20 seconds is okay. That's a lot. So we can do like 10 seconds of it. Yeah, let's call this Testito. All right, and so I'm gonna cast a big spell. Let's cast Tucci, so we'll see how fast that regens, which is still pretty slow, all things considered.
Hello, guildmate.
Something I can do for you?
And let's see what happens if we have. Let's see what happens if we have Testito up.
We have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
I mean,
is quite a character.
That's pretty decent. Like, that seems like a decent bump.
He's dirty, underhanded, but he provides a service.
Was there a black hole in the floor? I don't know if it's worth the mana cost though. Well, it is only 82.
Bye.
Farewell.
But if we made it longer and lowered the, even for 100, honestly, for as much willpower as that is, that's still not like incredible. Well, I'll probably just scratch that then. That doesn't seem worth having. We should also be able to get rid of Ice Shield, Shock Shield, and Fire Shield now, because I don't think we'll ever need those. Especially now that we have the Reflect. We also have the Frail Barrier, but I don't think Frail Barrier is going to keep all those effects loaded, but I just can't imagine that we ever need that. Honestly, we could just get rid of Frail Barrier completely at this point. Because it would be better to just level up Mysticism and just make a full-blown Reflect spell, as opposed to whatever. You can enchant a lot of stuff, but you can't make a new like staff or anything like that, which is weird. I thought you could in Oblivion, but I guess that's my memory just completely failing me, because I thought that you could do that, but apparently that is not the case. So, Brain Drain was also completely useless, because I was going to try to do this to offset not using destruction, but that didn't really help either. So still can't summon Jeff persistently either. We could also, Billiam could learn to demoralize, which would be pretty funny, and use that. Is there a skill that he could buff himself in that might be like useful other than like speed maybe? And friend's ability, which is not a word. There's also silence and all that stuff too, but we could also make a longer version of Uncle Denver. I'll probably pass on that too. Anyway, let's go talk to Meridia, because I'm over here just goofing. But we did make glow kicks too, which is pretty exciting. That's fun. You made a levitate amulet and just float around. Well, oh, and Morrowind. It's a good. That's a good thing. Good thing to do. Also, Antonia and Lokinodo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Oh, we got another Daedric artifact? Nice. What does it do? Does it give me some... It's like, lets you raise the dead. Be like, wow, you just lied. So, 35% chameleon, which we really do not need, and then 10% speed, or 10 speed. Wow, that sucks. That's really terrible, Meridia. Your gift was awful. You guys really follow this person? Damn. They give you that, like, that Walmart shit. That was terrible. Who else have we not done? I don't know if we ever did Hercules, or Clavicus Vials, or Vermina, or Mephala. I don't know who all we really should do. I don't remember if any of them are particularly good for what Billiam does. We also never did Nocturnals, which we could have done that, but that's a little pointless considering Billiam can't unlock anything. It makes you 35% harder to see. Well, Chameleon does actually work pretty well, even at low levels, if you're like a stealthy wealthy. Because, like, you know, it gives you a little bit of extra sneakiness, which is nice. Yeah, you talking about the another hand touches the beacon thing? Or a new hand touches the beacon? A new hand touches the bacon. Well, I was granted the Ring of the Khajiit. What a terrible, terrible thing that was. So, I guess I need to... Oh, I was supposed to talk to old Joff, wasn't I? Because he was going to be like, oh, I need to scrape some dick off of this or something. I don't really remember. Oh, no, we were on the right track. Oh, that's right, yeah. God, that was a long time ago. It was like, what, 50 years ago at this point? 45? Why won't you keep equipment so we can make it a running joke that you look like Billiam, but... Unfortunately, the game just is like, nope. Every time we give him something, we fast travel, and then he just decides that he's not going to wear it anymore. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Also, I lied. I don't have the energy to cross-stitch tonight. I'll just do it tomorrow after I finish my lecture. That's fine. Girl, you do you. Do it when you got the time, and do it when you got the energy. It's good that you're doing it at all, because it's good to have a hobby. All right, so where? Oh yeah, I guess this is we need to talk to Jeff. Dude, would you put that shit on?
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
Oh, dude, you've got your dumbass armor on. I thought you just needed to scrape some blood off of it. I said I get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Thanks, Scene Bean. Dude, shout out to Bethesda for not killing Scene Bean. Can you imagine?
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone.
I guess at this point, had Scene Bean died and everything, like...
But of course,
was he straight up dying all the time at this point?
Power,
Probably.
like everything crafted by the alias.
Because he definitely died in GoldenEye. What else did he die in?
Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
Dude, what else do I need to get? Oh my god, you guys have sent me all over the world. Do you remember when we had to close 80 Oblivion gates? I know I do.
Just as the first two were the opposed powers.
I thought that he just said it was in the sewers, and I was about to just scream.
Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus, Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates.
I've never used a sigil stone before. I'm definitely not decorated in them.
Sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil stone? What's the catch?
They're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach.
Stuck in the bathroom because of scary storms? It sounds like big scary storm
storm
across a lot of places, so stay safe, Vivi.
Bruma.
Please let me know in like 30 minutes or so that you're still doing good. I always worry when that kind of stuff's going on. I thought Zombie said, fuck my goddamn fucking finger, rat type. I was like, rat type?
I said you weren't going to like it.
Now let him open that shit. I'm just gonna walk in there.
I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no
Well, kind of. It didn't
choice.
even make it through the hole, so I mean, like, you were
The only way to
good.
recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic
Oh, no,
Dawn to
rat
proceed
type.
with their plan.
That's a lot of rat. Look at those boys.
Bruma.
At least to be safe here, Daddy.
No. I'll lead
He's
the
like,
defense of Bruma
no.
myself. If I am to be Emperor,
No, dot wave.
it's time I started acting like one.
Sorry, I was catching up on something.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that
Dude,
I
St.
didn't want
Patrick's
any
Day is in
part
3
of the
days.
God's plan.
Oh my god, my birthday's in
I
fucking a
still
week.
don't know if
Ugh.
there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter.
36.
What matters is that we act.
Ugh.
that
It
we
feels like
do what's
yesterday
right when
that we
confronted
did the little
with
special
evil.
$30 notification that
That's
was like
what you did at Kavach.
where Pink made
It
the
wasn't the gods
Master
that
Roshi
saved
Old
us,
Nick
it
shaking the
was
stick.
you. Were you acting for the gods?
God.
I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
Ugh.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain.
You know what though?
myself
All
to
the
you
jokes,
so you
Martin is
understand,
pretty fucking cool.
and so you
Like,
can explain to the Countess.
they teed him up as like
I'm afraid
a badass.
she may take a bit more convincing than you.
what we need is we need Scene Bean to come back as the ghost of Martin Septim and just to choke out the fucking Thalmor, and that's it.
Good.
That's it.
I've
That's
only
all I need
been
in
in
Elder
the
Scrolls
Chapel of
6. It
Talos
just
for the
phases
Council
in.
of
It's
War.
Scene Bean's ghost of Martin
Seems a fitting
Septim,
place
and
to
he's
make
just
such
choking a fucking
desperate
Thalmor
plans.
bitch, and then they die, and that's like that's it. That's the game. Congratulations. Sean Bean just choked out a fucking Thalmor. It's like, what's he doing? He's like, choking racist Thalmor trash. Yay! Hooray! Go Scene Bean! And then he dies. But at least he killed that Thalmor on the way out. Took that shit out. All right, I'm a quick save because this is gonna crash. I can already see it. I can already smell it coming from a mile away. All right, Jerry, you're finally meeting your girlfriend's parents. All you have to do is not say something stupid. So, does having a nice asshole run in the family? All right, Jim, you finally meeting your daughter's boyfriend. You can't let him know what he said was funny as hell. You gotta act angry. I don't know. That guy. Are we sure that that's his daughter? Look at that dude's nose. Must have got her mom's nose. Cause like, but I don't know who has the asshole. So I guess that one, the jury's still out on that one. Who got the asshole? Oh, is that a little duck? Uh-oh. 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 Who you got? You got David Sosa? Lining it up. That is a good that's a good camera angle for that, dude. We might need to do that again. Ugh. Oh my god, delish. Delish. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Alright, so Scene Bean wanted me to go to Bruma to be like, may open up like the big fat Donkin Oblivion gate. That's a lot. I wanted to actually check something really quick because this is going to cause the game to break, I'm sure. Why would you... Okay, cool. It's still making noise. Good. I wanted to see something really quick. I wanted to actually look up the Mundane Ring to see kind of how this worked. Like, was that like a leveled piece of loot, or... I don't think it was. No, that's not it. Seen be. I was seeing if there was another, Oh, neat. There's actually another, like, Bloodworm helm thing. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I was looking through the Daedric stuff because I couldn't remember. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. We should have done the, we should have gotten, like, the leveled version of the, Dang. Of the Spelldrinker amulet, because apparently the leveled version, if we had done it now, was, 26 points of spell absorption. Which, I mean, you could literally just give yourself the higher level version. I'm gonna be getting some late night Taco Bell. I don't know. I did eat like a little frozen piz that we made earlier, but that's like all I've eaten today, really. What is that? Is that Jig Crow another $2? Oh my god! I'm looking to see what other what the other Daedric artifacts were because I couldn't remember. I don't know how you actually give yourself leveled versions of loot. Like if you do like player.add item, I wonder if well, this was also something that like. Some of it is pretty frustrating, but I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't. We could also do Hermaeus Mora to get the Augma Infinium, and get the increased int and the int and willpower, which would be nice. Yeah, there are mods that let you relevel it. You can also just give yourself the item again via the console if you're playing on PC, and that will be that'll normally give you the leveled version of it, which I'm going to try really quick to see if I can get myself the better Spelldrinker amulet, because naturally I would prefer to have the 26 points on that instead of 15. That's gross. Damn, dude, that's crazy coffee. That hurts. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do late night Bell. There's also the Ring of Namira, which is the Namira Daedric artifact, which that one's reflect damage 12% and reflect spell 10%, which is that one's pretty damn good. That's like reflect damage is that's fantastic because you don't normally get that effect. I'm pretty sure that's like locked to whatever. Anyway, yeah, let me see if I can get myself the Spelldrinker amulet. It's 95A70 if somebody wants to jot that down really quick. So 95A70. And it was just player.add item. Shit, I did that thing again. Oops. Actually, that's fine to do that. And it was, how many zeros is it? It's like 3 or 4? I think it's 3. And then you have to do 1. Okay, so this maybe is the leveled version of it that is current level instead of the original. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so the one we got was 15 points, but the actual Spelldrinker was much higher, so that's better. We're only allowed to have one of them anyway, so there we go. We'll pretend we got that at level 30, which is nice. That is a little crappy. Like I like it, but at the same time, it is a little frustrating. Oh my god, I'm an honorary knight of Knights of the Thorn. Look at that. I didn't even realize. How kind of them. They ended up not being too bad. They were okay. How much? We have a 35% reflect, and then we have quite a bit of spell absorption. We have 71. Wow, that's higher than I thought. Spell damage is not something that Billiam needs to really worry about. And he also has Breton Oh my god, I didn't realize that the Mundane Ring and the Breton magic resistance stack. He has 100% magic resist. Does that work like shield or...
Good evening, sir.
Or is that straight up like he is immune to magic now? Like, that's crazy. Like, maybe we need to start re-enchanting shit. Because, I mean, if he's at 100% magic resist, then... From the Breton stuff and then the Mundane Ring, then that's pretty disgusting. He's got a lot of magic, actually. That is true, yeah, we were taking like 0 damage from that spell. I just realized we have the Night Mother's Blessing still, too. Scales of Pitiless Justice can probably go. I don't really know why I have these still. They do give us a slight bit of mana, but nothing, like, good. I also wonder if those were leveled, too. Oh. I still wish we could lock the Adoring Fan's equipment. I hate that we can't do that. It sucks. We can make him, like, since we don't give a shit about this item, we can make him briefly, 35% chameleon. 35% lizard. Let's see. There you go. Imagine just giving a Daedric artifact to somebody who's just gonna die. That's all they're gonna do. There you go. Oh. Cool. Well, at least now we can't really see him for a little bit. That's kind of a perk, right? I guess we could. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I guess we could just be on the lookout for sigil stones that give us shielding now, because we could have Billiam shield up a little bit so he didn't get just beaten around quite as much. But then again, I don't know if I would go with shielding. I would probably just go with more magic to cast more stupid shit, which would work pretty well. Now, if only I could put, like, just reflect magic on that shit all the time. But I don't know how resist magic and then reflect works. Like, if it resists it, does it still reflect it back? Or if that's, like... I don't know how that works. Like, I wonder if you have to take damage from it, if it calculates, like, the return fire kind of damage on it, but I don't know. Alright, so now we just have to tell Bruma... Okay, we set, like... Oh! Oh, that 35% chameleon looked like it hurt. Oh, man.
I can't wait to get back to skin.
That's what it looks like to be like 35% gamer. Was he just talking to him? Dude, what did you see? Because, ugh. Man, literally it's like the physical embodiment of like KY jelly or some shit.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Hey, everybody. Oh, it's Bird. Dude, you died like 80 times.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Oh, you know, they just want you to summon a giant-ass Oblivion Gate. All right, Wiggy, you got the Lily Duck. Look at that. The one with the knife. Damn it. You know what, though? I thought that was going in. I felt pretty good about it.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yes.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
Literally, yes.
I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these...
You damn right, girl. We going in.
This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all.
Oh shit, I missed that last link.
Temple.
Wait, did I?
And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question.
Bro, we're opening the gate. I'm going in, and I'm going to grab the stone, and we're going to be like, damn, that's awesome. Good job.
Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready.
Do you even know what Cloud Ruler... Who knows anything here? Because, like, Bruma doesn't seem to know shit. Because this guy over here, I asked him to just stay put while we go, like, blew up, you know, this gigantic... Okay, cool. Why is the Adoring Fan just lighting his penis on fire? It doesn't matter. I tend to not ask questions anymore because I just don't want the answer to them anyway. So, I guess, never mind.
Good tidings, citizen.
He is temporary. Like, he will not exist soon. A new adoring fan will take his place, and that's just all there is to it. Scary stuff.
Read any good books lately? I've been trying to get through Mysterious Akavir. It's a fairly interesting read. I've not read that yet. It's a shame there isn't more time to spend with good books. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Well met.
I just love that. Bye.
Called the Spell Slinger. Seriously?
Oh, hey, somebody actually called me the Spell Slinger. That's actually really cool that works. Look, considering my call sign, I actually don't remember what my call sign was in Flight Simulator. Oh, Hot Cock Hero 69. I think that was what it was. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, because that shitty, like, speech to text was going off on it. Gamers, are we meeting up in the chapel?
I'm ready for battle when you...
All right, yeah,
So
whatever.
be it. Broom...
Billiam's like, yeah, okay, I mean, sure.
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Oh, okay, like, we just going out. All right. Yeah, we did Flight Sim quite a while ago. I have not done the new one. Why does everybody out here look nefarious? They could be like, for the Emperor. Oh, they really are. They're like, ah! Dude, if I had more mana, I would ask every single person here to come help.
Huzzah for the Emperor!
You wanna go fight with us? Dude, we could take everybody will come out there with us. This is gonna be awesome. Martin. Yeah, y'all, if y'all so damn excited, come on. y'all really feeling it. Let's go. Billiam posse out. No, they didn't come with us. What the hell is that?
Get out of here before you get hurt.
Oh, you definitely coming then. Come on. Look, get out of here before you get hurt.
I don't have time for you.
What a dick, dude. He's like, get out of here before you get hurt. This man's aggressive. And I'm sick of it already. Guards, help. Oh, he ran up. Wow, what a chicken. Wow. Guards hated his ass, too.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
Oh my god. That was brutal. Look at that face. Well, that's what happens, man. You shit talk somebody outside of a gate, and then a guard just starts beating your ass mysteriously. Who even knew how it worked? But you know what, though? Billiam's gonna hook him up. Nice. He's back. See, everything's cool. Oh, okay. Thank God he closed his mouth, because that was very disconcerting. I didn't like that. I didn't like that very much. It was not a comfortable look. I really wish our reanimate spell lasted longer than like 30 seconds. It's so bad. Again, if we could just craft everything in our inventory or our spell inventory, it'd be good, but unfortunately I can't. So Martin and I have arrived at the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate does something. What? I have to do it. There's like 50,000 of you guys. Guys, why are we talking? Let's just go. Come on. What are you talking about?
Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families.
Oh.
No, we make our stand here today for the whole
I'm going in the gate.
We must hold fast.
I'm going in the This is like when you're like as a family trying to go somewhere. And like your mom and dad are taking forever. Like your ass is already waiting in the fucking car and it's like 90 degrees out there. And you're just like, guys, are we going? What are we doing?
Look out! Let's get this die.
hell y'all need my help for? Why are you looking at me? Look at this. You guys are just beating ass over there. What do you need me for? Look at that. Wait, where's the fan? Oh, he left, didn't he? Well, he's really good. He's really good at leaving. I gotta say, like, that's like, honestly, if he had a special power, that would definitely be it.
What's the matter, getting tired?
All right, I'm just gonna resurrect some stuff because I feel like that's what Billiam can do. Oh my God, what is that? Oh, that's more gates. Ooh, okay, I thought he was gonna attack me. I was upset. Oh, we could like give these guys like heroism. Ah, it's probably a bad idea. They're gonna end up fucking something up. Okay. See, look at Billiam. Billiam is the giver of life. They're like, I fixed. Like, I want Billiam to have a spell that's like the reanimate, but it just like reanimates everything in like a range. So it's just a big ass AoE, and he just resurrects an entire battlefield for like a minute. Billiam just resurrects all. He's like, here it comes. Guys, we're looking good. I really like the people who are doing literally nothing. Absolutely. What if I gave them Killer Staniel? Maybe they'll be like more brave. Gentlemen. You guys gonna go fight now, or like what? What are you doing? How did you die? Stop doing this. Oh my God. I guess we could like probably help by paralyzing or something. I don't know. Bring that guy back too. Dude, honestly, Billiam fixing everything right now. Oh, their corpse despawned. Whoa, that's a big orifice. Oh, it lost. I must enter it at once and get the Great Sigil Stone before the Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. I'm gonna leave you guys with Cousin Tucci. He can help out. Don't look him directly in the tongue. Don't do that. All right, guys. I'll be back. Y'all think they're gonna be okay while we're going? I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna go in because like if I wait here any longer, yeah, I gotta go. Wow. Wow. That was really good. I like the part where that was really cool. Maybe I can just command all these creatures and like how are you supposed to like prevent them from getting overwhelmed? Like, look at this shit. What am I supposed to do? Also, how did Martin die? He has like 1,000,000 health. Like, what is this? Should have given Martin the mundane ring. Then it would have been good. Do you think it was Cousin Tucci? Oh my God, you're right. It is emoji eye mouth emoji. Oh! Yeah, I think Billiam has 100% magic resist after putting on that ring. Like, that's absurd. Which I think is counteracting his spell absorption, which means that, like, we should probably take off the mundane ring, because he's not getting sippies on... How are you so bad at this? I guess let me go in the gate, like, before, like, he dies or something. Maybe he died, like, as we were going in. Excuse me, please don't hit me. I'm trying to get in the gate. Oh, yeah, he must have. Yeah, he must have just... Dude, good job helping back there, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of your help. I'm gonna have to get... Let me give him Killer Staniel and see if, like, he'll actually do jack shit now. Well, I'm gonna cloak because... Let's see what he's got, dude. He's got some gumption right now. He's got some heroism. He's got some strength under his belt. He's looking pretty good. I think he's got this. Come on. Go big fan. Go big fan. Go big, go big, go. Okay, well, I'm gonna... I see what y'all are doing here, and I'm digging it. I'm gonna walk around though, because this is a lot of fire. So I'm gonna kind of, oh, God, that was kind of satisfying to listen to though. Oh, 13 minutes to close the, 13 minutes. Damn, dude. Uh-oh, this is gonna be Alpha Uchis. What am I gonna do? Ouch. Ouch. Too bad that none of our spell absorption works on lava. Because, like, lava should probably just be a spell, you know? It's the Earth's spell. Yeah, that does kind of suck, because, yeah, now that we have the resistance, reflection, or reflect and absorb just doesn't do anything. So, I guess we should take off the mundane ring, which sucks, because that's going to be less, that we lose, like, the reflect, which is pretty cool. Having, like, 100% spell reflect would be really funny. But we could just do mysticism for that, because we would only need it periodically anyway. So, that puts us back at 50% resist magic. Which hopefully will allow me to, like, actually... I don't know, maybe with the magic resist and the spell absorption now, I'm like... We just, like, suck magic. Oh my god, yep, there we go. Holy shit. I can't absorb arrows, though. So that's not gonna work, unfortunately. Please tell me that's hitting him. Oh my god. That'd be so fucking funny. Boo. Come on, man. Oh, that would have been great. That's the World Breaker Guard. I guess we need to go around over here. Which, our acrobatics, Billiam's uppies, should allow him to do this. Like how Billiam's just cloaking through this whole thing. They're like, well, I guess it's probably good that the Archmage of the Mages Guild is the one who's running this for us, because, you know, that's pretty convenient. Oh, I should probably watch out for these. Ouch. 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 I like the squinchy noise that makes. Really gross. What we got in here? Nice, a weak potion of sorcery. Finally, everything I ever wanted in one place. All under one roof. I'm reminded of a Skyrim meme, image of a crafted ring named Magic Isn't Real, you idiot, with the effect of a... Oh god, I have to scroll back up for that because it did that weird thing. 128%, what, magic poop? I'll look at it in a second. That sounds fucking good regardless. What'd you think this guy doing? Do you think he wants to just, like... I'm so sad about the mundane ring. I mean, I guess we could just decide against spell absorption or mundane, because, like... I mean, being immune to magic is pretty cool. Absorbing magic is even funnier. Theoretically, though, if we did just the straight-up magic resistance completely... Oh my god, I wish you could pick up physics, or the, like, paralyzed enemies. That would be so hilarious. That'd be a hoot. Oh, he's jiggling, because, yeah, because he wasn't in motion. Cousin Tucci's gonna suck him, though. That sucks. Tucci, what are you... Tucci? What? I'd honestly just prefer to have, like, more mana and be immune to... Like, at this point, I'm not surprised if Billiam would be like, oh, here, I'm just immune to... I'm just immune to magic. Billiam's natural... Well, so much for immune to magic. Because, God, if we miss the roll on spell absorption, we're just dead. Maybe resist magic is the way to go. Because, holy shit. Just be like, oh, it rolled through the, like, 20% chance we have. I guess we'll die. Look at all you guys are so stupid. They're gonna be looking for army guys. He probably was reflecting on life choices, which Tucci I think is more complex than we give him credit for. So, what do y'all think? You think spell absorb is more fun, or do you think trying to get 100 spell absorption, or trying to get just go into like 100% resistance? I think both are pretty funny for their own reasons. The absorption is nice because it does refill our magic, but the instances where that's actually useful they're pretty low. Because I would prefer to focus like willpower, because technically what we could do is, while they aren't the best, we could swap out the gear that is focused on spell absorption. We could swap it over to willpower, and that would just give us more magic regain all the time, as opposed to the crappy amount that we have. Right. I mean, it's not crappy. We have 100 willpower, but still. A great sigil stone. What's this one got cooking? Probably nothing. Damn, Wiggy straight up used that word on wheat. Ouch. I do think I do wonder how it works with spell reflect and magic immunity though, because like I wonder if like so if I dropped the drinky ring, I'm gonna take all the spell absorption stuff off, and then put the mundane ring back on. I wonder if reflect still works, or if like because you resist the full thing, like it just nullifies it and it doesn't actually clap back. I just go with absorb and use the Atronach stone and sigil stone for another 50 to absorb 100% magic. Then, well, if you do Atronach, then you have no regen, which sucks, because then unless you're getting blasted by a caster, you're probably not going to regen any magic anyway. Why are you clapping? What? There's like guys, there's like 50 dead people over here. Is this a fucking... What is this, a joke? Oh, I get it. Just because you guys are essential that you didn't die. I feel like if you play the game normally and you don't end up at a stupid high level, that you would probably not... You would probably have... Even Boris is dead! And y'all over here clapping! This is horrible!
We won a great victory here today.
What do you mean,
am I
dead?
Have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize
people like
his
50
danger.
dead!
Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you.
Great.
I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive.
I love that. I love the words you said. Oh, you got clap for the homies who can no longer clap?
Farewell,
yeah, you're right.
Friend.
You're right. You're right. I'm bringing Boris back with Billiam's magic. This is ridiculous. This is just out of control. Since no one else is gonna do it. Oh yeah, we all just gonna walk home. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah. Just having a good time. Looking a little goofy. All right, what sigil stone did we get here? Wow, what a really good one. That's really good. Thank God I picked that up. That's a spicy basketball rolling down there. Better watch out, dude. Who's gonna do something about the giant dick sticking out of the gate? Wow. Okay, so we're gonna go with the full resistance, which means we can pack up the Drinky Ring and Drinky Ring 2. Smarty Ring we definitely want to hang on to. But we could also go make a couple at least grand soul gem enchanted fortify willpowers, but we saw that 100 willpower, yeah, they just give you a random ass shitstone. Like that's just what they give you. Just a nice random rolled piece of garbage. But I don't know if like putting like, 12, 24 willpower on some shit's really going to change like anything. I don't know if there's something better we could do for him. Honestly, getting the Augment Infinium and doing like willpower and intelligence on that would probably be fine. And then maybe... Actually, it might be more beneficial to use the Augma Infinium to bolster Billiam's strength and endurance, and then that way it can offset the debuff from the Necromancer's Amulet, because that gives you like 90 mana and like a bunch of other shit. That might actually be worth it to do it that way. We can also fortify luck, which I'm pretty sure you can do, and that might also... That would probably reduce our spellcasting cost considerably, more so than whatever. Our alteration's still only at 90. I guess I haven't been casting very many shields and stuff. Yeah, we haven't been doing as many shields, and we also haven't been doing as many, like, carry weight thingies. So... I do love that they just give you some just random garbage. That's really funny. Alright, well... I guess... Are we ready to go into Mankar Cameron's paradise? Because we're going to show up there, and he's going to be, like, sipping like a White Claw, and I don't know if I'm prepared for that. I don't know if I can handle that shit. Old Mankar Cameron being like, I'm a sippy.
How goes it?
I sippy. I don't know what else we could... I mean, we could, like, go back to the Mages Guild and go deposit the drinky rings, but I don't really have anything to replace them with currently. I guess technically I could enchant, like, shield rings and stuff, which would give us a little bit of physical resistance, but I would prefer... And I don't think extending stuff like Conjuration past a certain point helps either. But I also suppose we could do a couple rings that did Fortify Strength and Endurance on their own too, and then just wear the Necromancer's Amulet to get more mana. Because 90 magic from one item is pretty huge. And I think the debuff on it was like... Oh, that was also a low-level version of it, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Because the max level Necromancers is 25 Strength, 25 Endurance, Fortify Magic 130 points. Willpower and Intelligence by 14. So that's 130 magic from that, and another little bit from the int too. But the 25 Strength and Endurance is definitely rough. We'd basically have to offset that with something. Either something we make or something we find. Which I doubt there's anything that's like 25, like that boosts those up by such a high number. Ain't no laws when you're drinking clothes. We never did get Azura's Star either. Well, it's like you can create your own bullshit from sigil stones. I'm like, thank you. I know. Yes, indeed. Well, the Transcendent Fortify Strengths and Fortify Endurances are... Or, yeah, I mean... Fortify... Well, I don't think they have a Fortify Endurance. Nope. Not that I see. They've got Fortify Fatigue, Fortify Strength. Oh, there's more of them over here. Hang on. Is there really not a Fortify Endurance one? Wow. That's crazy. Well, I was going to think of maybe offsetting it with that, but I guess that's not going to work either. The deactivated Daedric Siege Crawler drops a Sigil Stone, which functions the same as a normal one despite being free rolling. Great. It even says to wait and like later in the game to get Transcendent Stones because effectively they're like limited. Billiam's been transcending the entire... Damn you, Green.
How are you?
You green as shit. God. All right, well, I guess let's go talk to Martin because I suppose you guys ready to go to Mankar Cameron's paradise? I like how in a weird roundabout way the main quest feels like less eventful than... how the hell did that... Like, this feels like less eventful than, like, the Dark Brotherhood quest line. That's just how it goes, man. The side quests in these sometimes are just so much more... I wonder if it's because, like... Oh, wow, I forgot that we could roll. Damn, that's sick.
Ah!
Well, that's cool, Martin. Yeah, just... Oh. Well. 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 Yaki, what's up, man? With the car door hook, man. We got King Arcanus's Comrade Lennon. He's a little red dude. Look at his ass. Wow, I just bricked that one. That was awful. That was terrible. Let me look at Jikakuro's link, too, with my brain balls while this fucking crashes. Is this gonna, like, close? Or, like, is this, like, Mondo dead? What is going on? Game? Oh my god, this is like a mega... This is like a Mondo crash over here. I was gonna go with Mega, but I feel like Mondo was the correct word in this case. While I'm fixing this and I'm pulling this link up, I want to say thank you guys again for being great. And thank you for supporting this stream. Even if it just means hanging out. And thank you especially to the people who moneyed. I didn't have anything to rhyme with that. I tried my best though in my head. I swear. I swear. Okay, list of wrong anthem incidents. Oh boy. The first few seconds of Linkin Park's Numb was played. Who was this? Slovakia? Oh man. Oh my god, that's pretty bad, dude. That's how did that even, like... That's so wild. I feel like somebody royally fucked up. Like, that is, like, such... You know what, though? Good on them for catching it as fast as they did. Somebody's never hit the pause button so fast in their life. Somebody hammered that shit. They're like, oh, God. Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghettios. They should have just played it? Yeah, probably. Just screw it. Just do it. Just let it roll and be like, yeah, it's our national anthem. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's our anthem now. All right. Let me try to reload Oblivion and... Oh, fuck, that's my iPod. I'm actually going to take a short break. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. So, don't die. And I shall return. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. Oh, no.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Oh. Did you miss it all? Nah, I was just grabbing a snack. I see that Yustavar broke the rules of being weird. Because look at that. That's some weird money. That's some weird money. Thank you, Yustavar, for the $15 that says, "Praise be bitter and thy bits." Thank you, Yustavar, for keeping this little show alive. I appreciate it. Who wants a duck shot? It's fucking Vivi with Kunzer's serious quack. This is the green guy. I'm gonna dunk this shit. Watch this. Fucked it. Fucking blew it. Absolutely blew it. Absolutely blew it. I absolutely blew it. Oh, for you, look at that. I got a little sippies over here. I almost called you Fwee-wee. I just feel like that's just where I was in that moment, you know. I'm sitting there and I'm like, Fwee-wee. Fwee-wee. Oh, yeah, they absolutely did. They actually stole one out of the bucket, and it was one of Ish's ducks, and I wanted to let Ish know that the cat stole one of the ducks. We found it in the den. They just took it and ran with it. Well, that's good. I'm glad it was just bad thunderstorms and not anything horrendous. Fwee-wee. Fwee-wee is pretty cool. I like that one too. Might go with that for a while. A cup is so full of cactuar. I went and grabbed a little piss of piz from earlier. I'm gonna eat it with my face. So I guess Billiam's like pretty good for going and tackling Mankar Cameron's Paradise. That's not the end of the road for Billiam, so don't worry. The finishing this does not mean that we're finished with Billiam completely. There's still plenty of Billiam to do. Wow, you really did just dead ass fucking go get all this shit and you just shoved it in here like it was just something to do. Can you stop creeping? Also, how come you haven't resettled your equipment? The whole point of this, and the whole reason that we like stopped equipping you, was because you kept bloop-a-boppling and just losing everything. So like, what's going on with that? Why are you doing this? Because now I'm about to like try to give you some more shit and see if it actually works. Which, I mean, maybe it's just, no. Because he straight up like, yeah, maybe it works now. I'm gonna take the Ring of Khajiit back. I'm gonna take these pants though. Oh, God. Oh. There were 2 of them. Oh. That might have been what was happening. Maybe this, like, thing was making 2 instances of him.
Yes! Oh.
Oh, gross. That's hard. What's it? What happens if I say beat it, kid? I don't need a fan. Oh, both of them. Oh, God. Well, that was scary. Oh, God. This was... Where was this? Oh, we got Tangle with us? Bro, that's not Tangle. What are you talking about? It's almost like when you take something from their inventory, maybe when we give him stuff, we just shouldn't take anything. Oh, shit, R.I.P. Yeah, like, maybe when you... No? That didn't do it either. You know, everybody was like, this is the mod for, like, you know, equipping followers and stuff, and yet, I'm not seeing this being that good. Like, it doesn't seem to ever really, truly work. There are so many adoring fan clothes just strewn about the entire world now because, you know, just gotta throw them. Because when we gave him, like, the Blades diaper before, yeah, he just, like, reset, and then we lost everything. So...
I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier.
Who are you talking to?
It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough.
Do you think, like, I could just ask these guys if I could have their Blade stuff, and I could give these to...
There's much wisdom in your work.
Sorry, but I'm too...
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Alright. I'm gonna give these to this guy. Well, except for like some of it. We don't need all of this. What? Yeah, okay, we're gonna give him that again. And we're gonna see, oh, can I borrow your sword? Thank you. He is, dude, he's cut. That shit's scary. Like, yeah, maybe it has to do with like removing their default equipment. And if you remove their default equipment, it like, here, somebody else can have this. This is gross. Like, this ring is terrible. Dude, imagine walking in here and it's like it's like your shift for guard duty or whatever, and like, and like you walk in here and you just feel like a Daedric artifact like on the floor. You're like, who would have left this? Be like, oh, you know.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I'll crack it open, man. I'm ready to go.
I create through the
I'll eat this pizza while you crack that bad boy open.
Behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Well, we can't really kill anybody, but I mean, you can crack that bad boy open. Yeah, I'm ready.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Got any plans for Billiam's next adventure once he falls out of Oblivion? I don't know. Maybe. That's just like a lot, you know? That's like a whole lot. Yeah, I think we're going to heaven. Why are there so many katanas on the wall? I guess it truly just... Why am I not wearing pants? The portal was timed and they just end up yelling at you? Yeah, probably. Probably just sit there just screaming. Well, I'm really glad you've enjoyed it, Blindside. Dude, if I wasn't wearing pants the entire time, that would have been like 50 points of magic we were missing out on, which is really unfortunate. Do you think they're looking at Billiam just standing there and they've got the adoring fan over here? They're like, who gave him all of this equipment? Like, It certainly wasn't us. Oh. Wow, nobody came with me, really? Not even the fan?
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last.
What?
You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created.
Maybe.
Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
What? Why did Tucci just beat up that deer? It's a wild and wacky world out there, dude. I was trying to finish this up. All right. Ready to rock. I was about to ask where Tucci was, and then I realized he just despawned. Nice magic, loser. I bet you feel real smart and not stupid with your stupid magic, don't you, stupid butt? You big old butt. Who needs to be out in this fight? Do you think we should bust out Clem for this? No. No, but I think we should probably... Could probably at least get, like, Tellus back in here. I feel like Tellus needs to be here to whoop some ass with his bone zone. Oh, wait, you know what? We could bring in Denver. Yeah, Denver. Denver probably like a little action in here. What was that sound? Wow. Really good everything that just happened there. That was nice. Also, who's this idiot think he is? Do you think he's like some badass like Daedric Prince or something? He's like making his own little pocket dimension? Who the hell does he think he is? He's got Viper's baloney growing in here, which is a little weird. Good night, Walmart.
Behold,
take it easy, have a good sleep.
Garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn.
Okay.
If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not.
Who is that
hold
Nakey man? Whoa, hang on, Nakey man. Whoa, hang on. Oh.
Lift your eyes to Karek Agaya, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise.
What?
I shall await you there.
Wow. Frost damage resisted. Why did that guy just like run? Oh, there he is, this old Nakey man. Was he supposed to be like...
Just leave us alone. So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last.
What?
Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools.
Oh.
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra.
We're trapped here in Gaia Online.
The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto.
Wow, this sucks. Well,
leave me in peace.
I mean, I can. Nice diaper pants, by the way. I like those. That sounds like this place sucks. I hope you survive the Savage Garden. They're my favorite band. Because they're the ones that are like, I wanna bathe with you in the tub. I wanna bathe with you in the tub. I wanna bathe this horse in the tub. And go to jail, cause that's illegal. What? Oh.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin
The fuck, Ganona?
say you fought well.
Ganona? I've never even heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
Wow, okay. Where's old Mankar Cameron? What's he up to?
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor.
Okay.
So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Now, when you say service, do you mean like, do I have to bring you like a drink? Because I'm just gonna walk away.
Your mind follows the simple path.
So I'm just gonna walk away from this.
Of an animal, but you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal, and then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Okay. Would you like to meet Clem? He might be part of your clan. Oh. Oh. Damn, dude, this guy talking about getting shamed, and like this is not a good look for him. Wow. It's rough, dude. Wow. What a good he did good. I like it. Oh, I like his little like fire. That's a good look at that. Oh, he's got Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire, 50% on self. Well, who wants some Bands of the Chosen? I have the Bands of the Chosen. I should find the door of the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. Oh boy. All right, gang. Well, I'm gonna.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Why not?
The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
You keep just yapping and yapping and yapping up, and
Many
I'm just.
are their names and the names of their
Hey, guys.
masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and
That VA sounds so familiar.
Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded
Blah blah
mortals.
blah 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 blah. Man, just keep going. I like this little Daedric cave you made, though. This is pretty cool. The door is smooth and featureless without any apparent means of opening. Ah, yes, just like my brain. Oh, well, I guess I gotta put on these Bands of the Chosen really quick. Don't worry, though. We're not keeping these. Cool. They made a red. Now they locked. Oh my god! I've entered the Forbidden Grotto. Now they find my way through.
Yes.
Can I take these off? Man, now I got armor on, which means my spell effectiveness is down, which means I can't just control everybody. That's fucked up. Damn, that's really fucked up. They're over here trying their best to nerf Billiam. Well, that just means we can't command.
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion.
How the hell did you see me? Because my chameleon's not. Oh
you
no.
wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm gonna kill Mankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen,
Yeah,
I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Okay. Well, who even are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate.
Oh, you
at
like
Kvatch.
upper middle management.
We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it.
Okay.
Mankar
How's that
Cameron
going?
was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Okay, so like.
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately, They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house,
you idiot.
hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret.
Dude, it's been like 2 weeks.
For my weakness, the Master sent me here.
What do you mean? Like, what do you fucking mean? Like, it's been
who
like 2
showed
weeks.
similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't really need your help, but...
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner.
Okay.
And do as I say.
What?
Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Well, I guess I can't just evaporate into thin air because, you know...
Good. Follow me.
Lord Dagon cannot
Look at this dude, he's so mad.
Tamriel his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Oh, do I have to, like, hop in here? Is this, like, a fun thing?
A prisoner sent in by...
That guy's, you guys suck. This is really what you... This sucks. Where's the lever?
For questioning. I was about to begin.
Unbelievable.
This is not chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreed. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreed. Prisoner, get in the cage.
Get in the cage? Man, I'm not getting in the cage. Look at this shit. Bro, for real, is this what we're doing right now? This is not what I agreed to. This is ridiculous. You can't just dunk me into the spice. I like how the other dude just immediately like, "Arr,
but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Can you help him? Are you gonna help him? Wow, you just left. What's going on over here? Oh. Well. Man, he did a good job. Did you see the good job he did? Wow. Oh, I see. Like there's like this over here. This is this totally real wall.
This is why he sent
Oh! I just love like
Get in the cage.
Oh. Yeah, I mean that's what happens, dude. You get into the spice water, and that's just how it's going. This feels like it's actually pretty easy to bug out if you like get back on like the front or something, and it just screws everything up. That guy's like, oh, thank God, finally I'm out of the spice water. I come right back up. He's like, fucking seriously. He's like, wow, for real.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the...
Well, I guess he'll come back. All right, man. You can pull that lever before you leave. Okay. What if it happens if you like use the console to move this? Because I think can't you do like use or like activate? I can't remember what it is. Is it activate? Activated acti pull lever. No, it doesn't work. Damn. Oh shit. Well, hey, at least we still have the family. We can still bring them in, even though we've lost some of our control power because we don't have 100% spell effectiveness. So if you missed that the other night, we found out some interesting stuff about Oblivion. This was like 2 weeks ago. So the world continues to scale past level 35, and but the spells you can craft are only go up to level 25. However, if they're level 25 and you have 100% spell effectiveness, which means not wearing any armor, you can actually like things like being able to control other NPCs and stuff like that will basically scale infinitely. So like you can actually just continue to control anything that's like max level. Which I thought was pretty interesting, because I didn't know that about Oblivion. Justice for Urg, Grog, Grunty Man. I wonder what happens if you disable, like, you can just disable this, right? Like, get rid of the cage? Or I could, like, TCL that guy. No, never mind. Because he's apparently just gonna stand there. Just ouchin' oofing. Forever. Well, these bands suck. They make Billiam all, like, sooty. It looks like shit. Well, guess we gotta find our way out of here now. And our chameleon doesn't work anymore, because, you know. Oh, somebody else getting dipped? Damn, this place sucks. How many dips y'all be doing? He's like, I don't know, man. I've just been getting dipped. Just the classic.
Let's get this over with.
What? Oh my god, dude, being immune to spell damage is hilarious. As long as we don't get hit with a stick. We're good. Ah, the family's putting in work anyway. Wait a minute. Wasn't he supposed to get the gloves, like, off of me? Hey.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron.
Yeah, sure, come on.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can...
Dude, now I'm back to 100% spell effectiveness, which means somebody about to get that dick slapped. Forgot how good Billiam looked without those shit gloves. His gloves look terrible. They look like oven mitts. Like, at first I was like, yeah, those are alright. And then as time went on, I was like, wow, that's horrific.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me.
You know, the problem with Mankar Cameron is, like...
You think I mock you? Not at all.
It's not like his, like, VA or anything like that. It's that we don't really even, like, know him, like, at all.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel.
Like, do we even hear Mankar Cameron, like, talk at all before this, or even exist? And then, ta-da, here he is.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate.
What are you talking? Dude, I'm just here with the fam, and we're on, like, a vacation here. Because you called this place Paris.
Unworthy in the event.
Oh. Guys, he's supposed to be... Guys, he would... Damn, he got some good sandies, though. Those are nice. Oh, yeah, I guess... Yeah, that's right. You do hear him in the quest line, because you got to go steal, like, the book of whatever. I'm gonna help Elden Mill out, because, like, that's pretty sad. We're gonna bring him back. Hopefully... Okay, cool. Is he good? Yeah, alright, nice. I don't really have anything I can give you. Maybe you want some spell absorption? Because, like, you suck. Like, you're having a hard time here. I like how this dude's like, I'm good. Like, I got some sweet skills. And you're like, yeah. And then he just dies. Like, alright, well. This has worked out. Oh, God, who get dippies now? Well, that one doesn't even make sense. What the hell's happening over here? There's no cage for that one. How's that even work?
Look out.
Well, here, let me swap. Oh. What? Can I, like, open this for this guy? Like, you could just leave, dude. Oh. Sorry. Is he dead again? Oh my god. Well, so much for that guy helping, because, like, that was ridiculous. But I guess, I don't know who Terrence Stamp is by name, but I'm sure I would recognize him if I saw him. Do not understand the logistics for these Diffy. Okay, now that Eldmill's just, like, he's just having a hard time. So we're just gonna kind of leave him be. I probably should have just set him to Essential if he was gonna be a follower for us, because, like, at level 30, his ass is just gonna die all the time. As is tradition. I wish I could, like, knock that Atronach into the hot milk. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I could, oh, paralysis probably won't work on him, though. He's probably gonna resist it. That son of a bitch. I don't think we can lock it in. Imagine getting hardcore lava dunk and still going out shredded. Yeah, he just resisted. What a dick. I'm out of here. What do I not have? What is this that we're... Oh, Staff of Banishment's kind of weird. The Sanguine Rose is honestly the staff that we really should be using because it gives us a free extra, like, summon. Which is nice. It only does one, though. And we have to keep recharging it, which blows. Should give that guy more dippy. Maybe the dip empowers you. Does that mean that like when you dip the chip into like the salsa that you become empowered? Dude, imagine being a Zandy called Midriki and like actually being useful with a Daedric Warhammer. Can you even fathom being useful? You know what? Here, we'll take him at least. Oh, he resisted it. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's unfortunate.
No, not yet.
Legendary detect life. I'm gonna let the family over there just go beat his ass for a little bit. Even though really it's out of jealousy because like I wish I could have somebody that cool. Door to paradise. Uh-oh. Oh, so we're back here now. Nice. Can we get some ambrosia up in here? Nice. Good stuff. Dude, we're gonna invisible sneaky weaky up to Mankar Cameron. He's gonna be like, wow. Fucking seriously? You just walked up?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father
I don't remember you.
You think you can stop us?
Oh shit, I don't even
Mehrunes
remember
Dagon
you.
will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age.
Do you guys want to come with me instead?
Complete.
Go beat your dad's ass?
My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Y'all just keep making up words. Like, I don't even know how you get away with it. Oh, gross. Are these like your babies?
Ew. Gross, you got your babies out here? Ew.
Brought his babies to paradise. Dude, cut the cord. Oh my god. Do you think he'd be mad if, like, we allied his babies against him? Like a little mad? Or like normal mad?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How
I like the idea that he can't even see Billiam. He's just...
little you understand.
He just kind of assumes. These guys are on our side, so like... I found Mankar Cameron in his palace. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back. Oh, damn, he resisted it. That's it. There appears to be some confusion here. You guys are attacking the wrong thing. Oh.
Huh? Where did you go? Come out when I can see.
He's got... That's some pretty beefy resistance. The good part, though, is he is just shooting us with magic that will ultimately fail. Because there is no penetrating the Billiam barrier. Damn, sucks. You guys want to come over here and come beat some ass? Because, like, he's chilling. There's just a little ass beating as a treat. He's right here. I'm just gonna hide. Damn, his son on him. Damn, get him. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, Denise is kicking his ass now. This is an interesting situation. Oh, he's dead.
Dude, bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Bring him back.
He's gonna be so excited. He's coming to come back. He's like, I hate Dad. He's such a butt face. What a big butt face. What? Oh, he's dead. Damn, he got a staff that does shock damage and disintegrates armor. How exciting is that? He also has Mankar Cameron's robe, which is 10% reflect damage and 20% spell absorb. Wow. That's actually really good. If it wasn't a robe, I'd use it. So, we'll steal it just to throw it on the ground outside or something. But reflect damage 10% that's pretty insane. Again, that's stuff that you normally don't run into. Oh, there's another mundane ring. Damn, dude. The Mythic Dawn is just swimming in that shit. Tucci, watch out. The roof is collapsing. I killed Mankar Cameron upon it. That was the most, like, That may have been the most flaccid thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I love how, like, his Sunyul is over there, and Denise is just beating him up in a corner. And he's dead. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Clout Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in hand. Hey, everybody. What happened?
You found a way back.
What happened while I was gone? Unfortunately, you cannot stack the rings to become 100% mundane. I wish.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the amulet.
God, you want the amulet?
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it.
I like how at this point, this man is still like, oh, I don't know. Maybe he not daddy man. Put on the amulet, your majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Well, does that sound like Scene Bean? Bethesda found somebody who sounded like him.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that.
They found somebody finally.
It's true since you first
in
told me
2005 or whatever.
But it is one thing to talk
finally
about
after all these years in 2005.
And quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Hell yeah.
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Thank God Cameron was just sitting on a piece of a stone slab, and we just kind of told his son to kill him, and then he did, and it was sweet. It worked out really well. All right, guys, let's go to the Imperial City. Yeehaw! Go light up those dragon fires. Oh God, you're like actually following me. That's scary. Would you like to, you could trade the Amulet of Kings to, the fan.
I wonder if that works. Like, if you use, like, the inventory thing, like, can you just give him the Amulet of Kings? And make, like, the fan? Probably not. Okay. We learned today that if you touch the Emperor Booby, you die. And also, the Adoring Fan is not happy about any of this. So, that all makes sense. And, you know, maybe the game doesn't expect you to, it just deletes your copy of Windows. Maybe the game doesn't expect you to, you know, open Martin's inventory with a console command. Which makes, I mean, that makes sense. So. I wonder if it always does that. Let's try it again. Maybe not. Maybe let's do it. Let's not do it. Alright, where are the homies? Alright, we gotta go in here. We gotta be like, hey guys, we found the Emperor. Crazy.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Why do y'all have a room so big? This is ridiculous.
Everything is ready.
Does somebody sit here? Is this like where the Emperor goes? And everybody's like, yum, yum. Look at that new, look at that new Emperor. He's so yum. What up, Okado?
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Well, he's here. Oh. Did he like... Oh, there he is. By the 9. He's hot. We've arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okado, head of the Elder Council. Hang on a second. Wait, right there. I want to... I feel like this is very improper because I feel like somebody's wearing the wrong stuff because you didn't change clothes. Oh, you did, actually. You dropped all your gear. Excuse me, sir. Can I...
What? I can't have your armor to give to him?
They don't give you shit. There's no perks.
The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the imperial throne in detail.
Gas delete system 32.
On behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the imperial throne. We should arrange the...
Dude, shut up. We're trying to work. Get out of here. Sorry about that. Please continue. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we need him? Well, excuse me. I guess I'll roll that back.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Guess I'll roll that back a little bit. They don't let you have any fun in here. Chancellor Okado deleted.
Where is Martin?
He's coming. Oh. He might not be this time. Hang on, he's out here changing his pants or something. Oh, there he is. Looking at me angrily.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. I've been expecting you.
What happens? I'm about to say, what happens if you're right here? You just get like the worst view ever of this entire situation.
The Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne. We should arrange.
Look at him pushing Martin out of the way so we can get to Okado and kiss.
Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls.
Okado, please.
Overwhelmed.
Courage, sir.
Where?
We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect.
What if he had hit him with like some secret ass shit? He's just, oh no! The Imperial City's under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the place. Everybody's dead. Do you think I could? Do those guys count as these guys count as like creatures, or are they like people? I guess they're people, right? Because I don't think I can wood speak these guys. Nah, no wood speak, but we could probably convince them to just join us. I mean, they did say that we were respected, which now makes complete sense. That what is happening right now? Why am I almost dead? I didn't even do anything. Can you do something, please? Oh my god, I love how they're like assault. Wow, they can't get up here. Awesome. Oh, he's fighting now. Okay. I guess I did accidentally hit him with a staff. Is somebody gonna be mad at me? I'm gonna have to pay money for that. No, I don't think so. Cool. But it did. The heat of sinfulness. What is going on? Okay, I'm going outside because obviously whatever it's awful in here. I don't know what the hell's happening. You think you can use creature on Mehrunes Dagon? God, I hope so. That'd be really funny. Wow, that's a lot of fire. Who is hitting me? This is why Billiam has to just be invisible, because like, look at what happens. You hear for 5 seconds and just like. Wow. That's crazy. Again, their armor is glued to their skin, which is a little frightening when you think about it. Oh, here you go. Let me put a. There you go. There's Denver, and Denise, and Tucci. Here you go. You guys got some help. Good luck. That's why he was recommended to like fall back to the palace, and he's like, "Oh no, don't do that. No, that won't work." They're like, "Nah, that's definitely not gonna work." Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back to Oblivion. Oh yeah, I could probably handle that if it's like maybe. Do you think maybe I could just convince him to join us? Maybe like I just like cast his leg. No, unfortunately that didn't seem to work. His stomp does appear to be magic, which is Billiam's just ignoring, which is interesting. Yeah, I mean we could just. I mean, hey, what are you? So what are you doing? Do you even know we're here? Can I talk to him? Oh my god, could you imagine doing like set scale and just like making him super duper tiny? He'd be like, I'm so small. I become so small. Oh, dude, we can summon Jeff. Nice. Jeff will kick some ass. Probably not, but he'll do it. He'll try. He'll do a little bit. God, make Billiam Mehrunes Dagon size. That would be good. And then just beat the shit out of him. Like, this is what you get. You guys want to try again? We could try again. We could just... Here, let me get you guys back in. Okay. Well, you know, you try to do something nice, and you just... I mean, what do you get, you know? What do you get? What do you get but a fistful of Crash? I know, the zero respect. It's just ridiculous. All right, you guys are on your own then, because I tried to bring y'all back. Oh, there goes the fan. They all chased him, which was actually good. That would have been a great thing. He could have been a diversion, and like he could have easily just hauled ass, and like I don't know, dude. He could have easily just like walked out of there and been like, "Oh, here you go." Only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back to Oblivion. Perhaps Martin knows what to do. All right, I'm just gonna stay stealthed, I guess, because you know I'm gonna stay cloaked up, caked up, cloaked up, all the things. The guards have barred the door from the other side. The only way is forward now. Okay, well, sounds good. What do you propose? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of trash. I could go in these gates. Oh, gross. Do I actually have to go in the gates? I must help Martin before I reach the Temple of the One before it's too late. Temple of the Uno. It really does seem like his, oh wow, some toasty corpses. Guys, I'm going in here. Do you want anything? Okay. I'm gonna be... I like how Tucci and Denise are literally doing better than most of the city guards at this point, which is pretty impressive. Alright, we're in Temple of the Uno. Now what? Hello? Anybody? I do like how you can hear the clamoring out in the streets, though. It's pretty cool. I also like that they just do like this gigantic Mehrunes Dagon. Like that's actually pretty sick. Like, it doesn't look fantastic, but I appreciate that that was what they decided to go with, and like actually have him just be here instead of like some weird avatar that's like super small or something like that. I don't know if Martin's gonna make it over here. Literally every single person is dead. He is just chilling right now. That's pretty cool. Where are you weenie? Damn, you don't even get a weenie. That's so sad for you. Actually, it's not. Having a weenie sucks sometimes. Well, one of these days, Martin's gonna show up. But apparently, it looks like he's on the other side of the door. Oh, we probably have to kill everybody. Wait, what is happening up here? Oh, well, there's... Man, I gotta give him credit. Like, I mean, he at least he did show up. I mean, he's no Tucci or Denise, so I mean, like, I can't expect him to win. But then again, the gang is doing pretty good. We already summoned Jeff, unfortunately, or maybe that was last round. There we go. Yeah, as long as Jeff has got some extra family members, he's probably fine. So, oh, we could also use the Staff of Sheogorath and just tell everybody to stop. What if I resummon while they hold? Oh. Oh. That was pretty beautiful watching him just get knocked off like that. You think Clem would probably do pretty well here too, and he deserves to be in this fight. So that's Clem, Tucci, Denver. Oh, we also can use the daily powers of the Golden Saints too. I mean, the Gold Saint and the Dark Seducer, but I don't know how much of use they're going to be. Because they are actually in a different summon pool, I think, from everybody else, or they just overwrote the Flesh Atronach, which is... Well, that's good. Jeff just got overwritten. That's pretty sad. Dude, you can't just sit there and, like, hit people with your stick. Oh. Well, he did. Oh, here's the gang. All right, there's everybody. Just took him a little bit.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
I've been over here for like 20 minutes, man.
The fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
How we, I can go in there and, like, do I have to go in the gates again? Because I swear to God, dude.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh.
Mm-hmm.
It contains his
dude's
divine
hair is
power.
very flat.
But how to use this power against Dagon?
It's also
The
very
amulet was
lustrous,
not
though, you know?
intended as a
Got that
weapon.
good sheen.
I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll
Well, don't
need
get
your
kicked
help.
on the way in, because he's, like,
I have
stepping
to
on
get
people.
past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest.
I like how Billiam's like, I get you to the
Lead on,
temple.
my
Like, what am I supposed to do?
I'm with you.
I'm with you. He just gets kicked. It's like, oh, well, shit. All right, I'm gonna summon up the gang. So I'm gonna put them in. You just follow me. And, like, I'm gonna... I guess we could wood speak these dudes. Nice. Oh, cool. You can wood speak the Xandies. That's pretty neat. All right, Dagon. I'm gonna... Old Dagon. What the... Where am I? Why was I floating? Oh. I mean, it kind of worked, you know? All right, Martin, we gotta hoof it, dude. We gotta go quick. I can do it quick. Nice. I mean, all right. That was pretty good. Like, you know. Can you imagine if they had just let this been like essential and... Oh, yeah, I was messing with you, Ungana. Sorry, I was messing with you. Dude, we can literally just go this way. Like, what the fuck? We can just jump through it. Okay. Or not. Martin, I'm gonna show you the way. Are you ready? I'm gonna show you the power of Billiam. Come with me. Let's do this. Martin, are you serious? I showed you how to literally phase through existence, and you decide. I guess that's one way to do it. I mean, I guess we gave him the courage. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope is lost. If Martin fears your power, yeah, I guess so.
I do what I must do.
All right, get ready to light up.
I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you.
No, this is just like the Mages Guild, where that one guy killed himself for. No, but Tucci can go. Martin, we just put Tucci. Oh, wow, that's a lot happening right now. Martin, that's crazy. Damn, dude. Oh my God. Oh, Martin. Oh, damn. That's... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I love this entire scene happening and just, like... it's just Billiam just staring there like...
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated.
Okay.
With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever.
Oh, finally. I just realized...
The Septims passes now into history.
That means we can't get any more sigil stones.
I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father.
Dang.
And my father's fathers.
Martin dead again. Unbelievable. Old scene beam.
The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, You shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire.
Damn, Mark, we could have just used slash kill. But like, Billiam's got some severe...
belong to you.
Supreme, severe, sublime. And here we are.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes
Martin.
Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion.
Martin
We've
turned into a
won!
Yu-Gi-Oh card. And he... It's crazy.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yeah, straight slapping dick.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
Can you imagine being Mehrunes Dagon in this moment? Like, actually? Because he, like, finally gets in here with his dirty little ass, being just the most fucked up, nasty man. And then this fucking dude runs in here with a fucking diamond necklace.
Then
turns into a gigantic dragon, beats
gone.
the shit out of him so hard that he goes back and his gates get sealed up. And he's just like, wow.
Yes.
All that for nothing.
Sealed forever. Mehrunes
all
Dagon
that for
and
nothing.
his ilk can never threaten Tom.
That is a little sad though, because Billiam's like, wow, I went through all that and this person's dead now too. Just like the
but
just
he
like the
died an
Archmage. Billiam didn't want to be
and a hero
Archmage.
to rival
And when that guy
Tiber
killed
Septim.
himself to throw himself in the stone, he was like, why the hell did you do that? He's like, I could have like out-summoned this guy easy.
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made.
Literally could have
His
just
sacrifice
set scale
was
to like
necessary,
0.1 and
but
he
it
would have been so
leaves the
tiny.
empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the empire.
I like how here Erica from the Den, she said, Nick, Jigakura sent me a curse thing. As you said, kind of cute, mostly cursed. I don't want to be champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you
I don't want to be that.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
Oh.
And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the
Imperial
Empire,
dragon armor? I
have
don't want that.
ordered
What am I
a
going to
suit
do with
of
that?
Imperial dragon armor made for you.
No, I don't need the dragon armor. I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, what are you guys going to do?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even
Dude,
before
restive
the
is a
latest
word
crisis.
that I don't hear very often at all.
With no legitimate claimant for the dragon throne.
Zero, if Bert from Sesame Street walked up to you and like crowned you the grand fucking emperor of like Tamriel or some shit, would you not be like, fuck yeah, dude?
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Mm-hmm. What about Tucci? See, this is what pisses me off, though. Is like Tucci, 100%. Tucci's the Duke of like dementia, so like he could have taken over. He probably could have beat Mehrunes Dagon. Like, let's be real.
Hail!
Like, I think personally,
Anytime, champion.
yeah, I think personally, like Tucci would have done it. Tucci would have gone it. Like, we could have just told Martin, be like, don't do it, man. Like, we're good. Let Tucci's like, I got it. Hang on. Goes in there, starts. Can you imagine like Tucci just like Mehrunes Dagon is literally in the physical plane, and he is over there just sucking on the back of his calf with his suck juice, and then he just dies. Like Dagon he just gets sucked back into fucking some like Oblivion plane, and Tucci's like, got him. Then everybody builds a statue to Tucci. They probably wouldn't though. They'd fuck him over somehow, right? They'd screw him up. Really like that reflect damage. Wish I could put that on something that's not some gross robe, because look at that. Ew, that's not Billiam. That's not Billiam at all. The only good part about it is that it does get to keep the glow kicks, which is obviously important. Good job, Tucci. I'm proud of you. You did good.
Good tidings, citizen.
Ragbag Buntera.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Did you...
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Did you not see what just happened? You over here like, can I get $1? Like straight up, they're like, wow, that was crazy. Can I get $1? Wow, Hieronymus.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
What? Who the fuck are you?
Where are my manners? I'm Ralsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Who? I just... Did you see what just happened?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please forgive my audacity.
I sort of got she was going to ask for $1.
Gillen always tends to exaggerate.
I mean, $1 is pretty cool, dude.
In this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Seradur's house, which is located in the temple
all of
district.
these are so many words, lady. Like
will be explained when you get there.
I just saw like a dude that we were cool with. We were tight. He let me see his butt. Like that guy.
Thank you.
He's dead.
Sure
he turned into a dragon and killed a guy with a bunch of tattoos that
Good day
Tucci could have absolutely killed, but instead they just decided that, you know.
What do you have to report? Words come down from the castle.
And you spare a coin.
Can you shut? Oh my God.
Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for the world now, would we?
Yeah, no, old Hieronymus Flex was hiding pretty good for that, wasn't he? He was like over there in the corner just chilling.
Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself? There it is! We're alive! The monument to our deliverance! You beat that monster! We won!
Thank God they stopped. They were all just yapping at me, and they just... God. Billiam's been through it, man. You know, and like, he's sitting over here, and he's just trying for 2 seconds to get some peace. And these guys are just screaming about the avatar of Akatosh, blah, 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 blah. Just... Man. It's a wild world out there. What was she saying? Okay, I definitely don't care about the Imperial Dragon armor. That is cool though that they make you wait, wait like 2 weeks? That's neat. A Dunmer named Ralsa Norvalo approached me, the utmost important in the city's Imperial... What? Wait, do they live here? Wow, what a terrible place to live after that. This place looks worse than like the shithole by the waterfront, where those pirates just started attacking people for no reason, so... None raising. We never did look into this guy. This weird-ass gray fox dude. But... Will you please give me a second? Oh my God. You're always in my face. I really do wonder how some people were able to get the follower mod thing working. Like the inventory thing. Because, I don't know if it looks worse than Hack Dirt. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here?
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help.
Who the hell are you?
Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself.
That dude in the back.
I am Seradur.
Can you not be so tall?
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now.
Have you seen the streets?
If you'll come with me.
They barely exist. Where am I going?
Splendid. Hi there. Read any good books lately? I've been reading Overview of Gods and Worship. I'm not sure if I like it yet. I believe I read that some time ago. I'll have to give it another read. Good day. Farewell. Well met.
The dude beckoning, he's like, God, come on. Get out of this room. I can't listen to them anymore. I can't. Get me out of here.
I'm honored by your presence.
Dude, what is this place?
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood.
Oh, God damn it, not again. I've joined some other cult.
Foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders, We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters.
What?
I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but
Damn, this is like
old
this is the Dawn Guard,
not
but
able
shit.
to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Dawn Guard's got like a castle and crossbows. This dude's like, we're 3 old guys.
There's more.
That's about it. That's about all we got. The Order of the Virtuous Blood. Like, oh yeah, what weapons we got? They're like, well, we got some cheap wine, some more cheap wine, a very hard chest.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, do I have to participate in this? I mean, like, the vampires are weird, but like, I'll check in on you guys later. This seems like a pretty ragtag operation.
How do you do?
Oh
Any
no.
new books you've been reading?
Stop asking people about the books they've been reading. Oh. Look, I'm not making but the budget Dawn Guard. Yeah. They definitely I thought you meant the regular Dawn Guard. I was like, they got some money. These guys though, man, they're struggling. This is a fight out here, dude. It is a fight out here. God. Another eventful Oblivion night, that's for sure. So now, what does Billiam have under his belt now? Because he's become pretty famous in Tamriel, or in Cyrodiil specifically. You have a bounty? See, 0 bounty. He's still good. He's champion of Cyrodiil. He's in the Knights of the Thorn. He's the Dark Brotherhood's listener. He's the Mage's Guild Archmage. He's the Blade's Knight Brother. He's the Arena Grand Champion. And of course, he is an actual Mad God. Which is pretty...
Greetings, fellow Breton.
All hail.
You know what? That was like the man who's just like, hey, fellow Breton, what's up, man? High five. And this dude's like, all hail the champion of Cyrodiil. I'm like, oh. God. You know, Hieronymus, you don't seem to do much work, do you? You kind of seem to just walk around a lot. Which is pretty impressive that you just walk around a lot. I wonder if that pirate ship ever restocked. Of, like, their pirates, specifically. Because I remember when we came here and we talked to that one guy, and it was one of the first Dark Brotherhood quests, and of course, since Billiam didn't kill anybody, the pirate, like, attacked him, and then he kind of just walked away, and then the streets broke out into, like, a big fight, and everybody was, like, beating each other up. It was pretty crazy, actually. The whole thing was pretty nuts. This ship just unused? What if we just left the fan on the boat? Like, wait here, just never came back. Wait here, we're gonna set sail. He's like, okay. Just never come back. Just doesn't do it. That's it. That is it.
A visitor, yes.
Who the hell is this?
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we have lived through such times.
Thank you for the,
Good day.
Thank you for the pep talk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the peppies. Oh,
Hi there.
Hey, what, the fuck are you doing?
The thought of what might have happened, but it's over.
You know, that's actually pretty cool that they have dialogue for that. Thank you, Jig Curvo, for another $2, which put us up to 21 on the dollars specifically. And then we got $51 and the bits up on the board. Then 25 subs. Thank you for the support. You guys are great. Thank you for keeping this little weird-ass show afloat. I don't know how we've stayed afloat, but by God, here we are. Oh, no. Oh, man, this is good. I like this. My HOA banned me from charging my Tesla Cybertruck in the common area. Says it needs to be unplugged due to fire concerns. The Cybertruck owner versus HOA is one of those matches where you hope the ring explodes. Oh my god. You just hope the ring explodes. Oh shit.
That's pretty good. You know, earlier I was gonna maybe re-roll that that sigil stone that was on the ground, and I'm glad I didn't, because there's apparently a bug that, like, if you reload, the sigil stone just disappears. And I was like, well, I'm glad we didn't try to do that. Not that it was anything good in the first place, but, you know, ducking it. You got Red's Becca, this orange beast. How will you play video games now that you're done with Oblivion? Oh, don't worry. We're not done with Oblivion. Oh, God, sunk, dude. Sunk. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. You know, well, we need to redo our equipment for sure, but honestly, it's kind of the main quest is actually kind of nuts at like level 30 plus, because you have everything that spawns there is like insanely strong. Like, it's a good thing that Billiam can just like disappear and just summon up the family to fight for him, because otherwise, I mean, I guess also at this point, if you're running like destruction magic, I mean, you can literally just kill like everything in like one hit. So I don't know if it actually would end up being that that big of a deal anyway. Which Yu-Gi-Oh card did Martin turn into? He turned into that one that was like yellow dragon, green butt or some shit. You know the one. No, he did not turn into Pot of Greed. That did not happen. I didn't see that. Also, welcome to all the folks over on PoopTube. Oh, it seems like whenever we do Oblivion, we have some decent amount of folks over on YouTube, which is neat to see, because, you know, I mean, the chat's always dead over there, which leads me to believe that it's just some weird algorithm pumping weird stuff. But the, what was I going to say? I'm glad that, like, you know, we got a little bit of a foothold on YouTube at all, because, and we're partnered over there still, too, from years and years and years ago, because you never know when Twitch is just going to fuck up.
Do I know you?
Who the hell is the Gray Fox?
He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you enough to say more than that.
Oh.
Certainly.
You don't trust me, but dude, you're fucking 94 disposition.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
Are you the Gray Fox? Like, is that what we're getting at here? Like, is that what I'm gathering from this?
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion
Oh, no, you don't.
is over.
Why you be like pissed over here? What is that all about? Why he say pissed?
I really don't.
You can't just be like pissed. We could try doing the billions and see if we can just boost it a little bit up past that.
A pleasure to. He's just a.
He did the name I wanted poster. I don't fucking know him. He's scary.
When I saw the fiery cloud. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Where do you find yourself? Do you find yourself in the beggar territory or what?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen. You know, Billiam would actually make a. Yeah, I was thinking that like he would make a pretty good thief, and then I was like, damn, yeah, he can turn invisible. And
you have my ear, citizen.
I was listening to a compilation of Mickey D's ads on purpose, and then YouTube autoplay decided to be a deer and sent me. I like that. I like the autoplay pushed me at the end of a McDonald's ad, which that's probably how I would describe myself, as basically an old McDonald's ad. That's that's about the level of importance I'm on. Johnny came in here asking me to braid his hair, sat there shit talking how people looked in this game, then just walked away after saying gay flocks instead of gray fox. That's good. That seems like the right that's the right words in that situation.
Please be generous.
I was gonna ask about the gray fox.
Are you looking for him?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
Oh my god, all I did was give her a little bald
Go
billions.
to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight.
Wow.
Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
You just said that.
Blessings of Julianus upon you.
Oh, you got a different voice now. That's scary. You just said that right in front of a guard, by the way. But you know what, though? You did such a good job, and that was so cool, that guess what? You are getting something better than just one coin. Check this out. You're getting Mankar Cameron's staff, and also his robe. Oh my god, isn't that fucking crazy? That's nuts. You know how much that shit's worth? That's big money. You sell that bad boy at a pawn shop, you get like 20 bucks. You can't make... Dude, somebody's gonna come over here and just start whacking her with like a sword. Like, oh my god, Mankar Cameron's back! Oh my god! I wonder if you can give her like guard armor.
You have my ears.
I'm gonna take everything this man owns. And I'm going to... I'm basically Robin Hood, but I'm just kind of operating in broad daylight. I'm gonna take this robe back because you didn't appreciate it. You didn't even say anything about it. But you can have this blacksmith thing. How do you feel about being a real ass Imperial Guard? Look who's laughing now.
I can eat for the day with a single coin. A coin for an old beggar. A coin for an old beggar.
Jesus, that was good. Oh man, what else? We can give him something cool. Like, oh, dude, you know what you need? You need. I'm not giving you my yarn. That shit goes way back. God, what are you doing here? Every time I'm having a good time, you come walking up. Something about her just standing there with the I had to do it to him pose, wearing the guard's armor. Like, she knows that she's just flexing on him now. You have my gear, citizen.
How can I assist you, champion?
All right, so where did she said something about that? Sounds like that's a I have to decide now. Not algorithm nonsense. I'm actually here. Just either watch stream on TV or YouTube, or pay an additional fee to watch on Twitch via the Roku TV app, which I doubt would go to you directly. What? An additional fee to Twitch via the Roku TV app? What the fuck is that all about? So the entire reason we downloaded this mod to allow management of NPC inventory, which of course naturally you can't do by default, was to give the whole joke was going to be that we were going to dress up the Adoring Fan to look like Billiam. So we were going to give him the glow kicks with the stupid white shoes, the sweet pants, and the sweet shirt, and possibly, if I could, change his haircut to be neon yellow and that amazing cut. The problem is that certain followers with this just reset their inventories regularly. I don't know why. Like, he'll have stuff in his inventory for a while, he'll equip it, he'll have it on, and then when you like fast travel or something, he'll just reset to default. And this is an old mod, and apparently nobody's made a mod that does this same thing on a more modern level. So there's like no fix for it. There was a couple people who were like, oh yeah, my followers like reset their gear, is there a fix for this? And no one had anything. So Roku TVs are absolutely cursed. I remember having to explain to people how the Spectrum TV app didn't work on it anymore when I worked for a call center.
How are you?
God, I forget Roku exists, because like I've always used like Chromecast or something like that. Like, I forget that like smart TVs just exist on their own without like a Chromecast or Google TV just glued to it. Oh my god, what is he doing down? I swear to god, if you end up on this house somehow, I'm trying to just get a breather from you. It said something about meeting at midnight over here in like the waterfront, so I guess we're gonna meet this gray fox dude. And
what do you need, champion?
What, dude, whenever that happens, what we should do is we should just bring a guard with us. Or even better, we should go visit the Dark Brotherhood and see how they're doing. You know, murdering, doing whatever the hell they're doing. And we should go over there and get one of them to come with us. That'd be really funny. Could have those guys come with us, and then maybe we could bring like one of the Mages Guild with us too. I wonder if you can get like the City Guard to come with you, since you're like Turbo Defender Champion of forever. Probably not. The spirit of generosity. Oh my god. Containers reset too, if I recall, or most of them. That is true. Containers do. The weird thing with the inventories, though, is that the NPCs, so like the Adoring Fan, he's held it for a while and then he'll reset, and then there's sometimes where like we fast travel like once and he just instantly resets, which is really strange. We also noticed a weird bug with this mod that like it seems to spawn like a second copy of them like right on top of them, which is really weird.
Golly.
So I don't know. I'd have to do some deep research to figure. Apparently, there's really not a lot of mods that like allow you to manage any of the main followers from the game. Like, I think there's some that let you manage like Mages Guild, Dark Brotherhood followers, things like that. But I don't think there's any that let you like manage like the Adoring Fan or some of the others that can come with you that are more like not associated with some kind of like type of faction. $4 fee to watch Twitch streams through the Twitch app, regardless of if you're subbed or not. That is so weird. Jagged, if you can manage to get one, you could try to see if like there's like a, even if it was like a secondhand thing, like a used one. If you can find like one of the Google TV dongles, that would be probably the best way to do anything. And just that way you could just get away from the Roku shit. You could just do like the Google stuff and like do like YouTube and Twitch and all through that, which there's no weirdness with that one. You can get them really cheap used because people buy like new ones to replace them. So, because I think there's like a new version of it that just came out recently, so you can probably get one of the older ones. And we have one of the older ones sitting in the den, and it is just fine. I still actually have a Chromecast sitting in my car, in the glove box for some reason. Maybe that's where the source of the mold's coming from, or that mildew smell. Just that old Chromecast just getting moldy. Just a moldy ass Chromecast. Like Google, come fix your moldy ass shit. Also, who the hell did like a ninja donation of $53? Who was that? That's illegal as shit. Whoever that was, thank you for doing. All I got was a notification, so whoever you were, you're fantastic. It was not for it, apparently. No secrets here. That's scary. I think it had a note on it, but I'm assuming that maybe that was intended to just be anonymous. So if it wasn't, then you're more than welcome to be like, that was me, I did this, and then I can read it. But thank you for being great. Google TV with tax monies? You may not even need tax. They're like super cheap secondhand. So, like I said, you might actually be able to just grab one. Like, there's got to be somebody who's like, oh, I just did a secondhand one or whatever, like $20. Like, here you go.
What is it?
Shit, I'd send you mine if we weren't actively still using it. Trying to think of anything else we need to do like right now. You know, the main quest in this is actually pretty good. I think that the finale of it's pretty neat. It's not like amazing or anything, obviously, because most Elder Scrolls games do not have amazing main story quests. I think that like Morrowind has the most like down to earth, and Dagoth is like kind of weird and charming, but not. I think the only reason that Dagoth is really that charming is because he's actually one of the few NPCs that has like a lot of voice lines. His awkward VA is also just fun and silly. But the concept of like the Nerevarine and everything is cool. The actual main quest in Morrowind is awful. Like that one, my god. I remember I think we did like quite a lot of teleports and stuff like that, because it was just like the amount of running around and shit was just crazy. But if you do actually do any mage nonsense,
what can I do?
It is pretty convenient to just zippity bippity around, which is good. Oblivion's is interesting. I think it's a neat kind of turn of events of like I think the concept of Mehrunes Dagon being in the Imperial City, pretty cool. Like I said, that doing the main quest is not the end of Billiam. There's still a few things I want to do. I kind of want to do Knights of the Nine because I haven't done that since like the game came out. So that might be worth doing. I'm gonna pack up the Staff of Banishment because it really hasn't helped me that much. I'm gonna pack up the Drinky Rings, I guess, because we don't need the Spell Drinker stuff anymore. Smarty Ring we're gonna hang on to. We need that. Pants with Pockets, unfortunately, has been mostly useless now, which sucks because I do like it, but also Calcium Band, I don't really need it. Wow, the weird part about this is we had those extra rings just to cover the bases on, like, you know, spell absorption and stuff. Also, the shirt, the Vanta Black shirt, is also a bit useless now because it's got spell absorption, so we could swap that to something else, which I think we brought back one from the Shivering Isles that was, like, neat, but I don't really remember. I don't remember if there was, like, something good. Dagothar is still more charming than Alduin, but also Piss-Soaked Jeans are more charming than Alduin. I like Alduin all right. I think conceptually what Alduin and, like, all that stuff... Like, Alduin and... I mean, Alduin's not nearly as cool as what's-his-name. Who's the one that's voiced by Charles Martinet? I can't even remember his fucking name off the top of my head now. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Knights of the Nine. I think that's pretty cool, just to see it. Pants with Pockets also have like no weight on them, so we don't really need to pack those up. The alchemy equipment we could reasonably just pack up here, because like, oh my god, I can't get rid of horse armor note. Jesus Christ, I can't get rid of horse armor note. What's the point of being alive? Well, hang on to these Grand Soul Gems. We really should go do we should really go do, whatchamacallit. Yeah, the scales, them giving any strength at all is... the two intelligence is not making or breaking us right now, so I guess whatever. So we're still at like 79 carry weight there. I'm trying to look at this and see if there's a way I can get away with... I don't think even with like using carry weight spells and stuff though that we would get away with the Necromancer's Amulet. And even if we did do Necromancer's Amulet, I'd have to like re-roll it to the higher level, because that way we could get the 130 magic and the higher in willpower and stuff. I just think that the strength and endurance drain on it is not going to be worth it. We could put back on the No Way Man shirt. I'm just trying to remember what chess piece it was from the Shivering Isles that we brought back that we were going to enchant with something. I don't remember which one that was. I guess we didn't bring one. Well, shit. Oh, well, I guess. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. But yes, once again, whoever with the super secret sneaky slide into the DMs donating, I do appreciate it. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for doing. Very kind. I wonder how hard it would be for Billiam to cast like an AoE control people spell. Like, ideally, like what I would want would be like command creature and then do it in like a big... Could you imagine just being able to like AoE control like an entire... There's no way in hell that's gonna work. I do wonder though what our... if we fortified luck by a lot, I kind of wonder what our cast cost would be. I'm actually curious to see what that looks like. Lucky butt is what I'm calling it. Lucky butt. let's see. I want to see, like, okay, so the cost of spells right now. So, like, who's a good baseline? So, Niece Denise is 90. Is anybody like a hundo? Since I'm bad at the math. Jay Gorath's protection is, but I think that's flat. Terrifying Presence is 101, so we can kind of use that as a base. So, let me check Lucky Butt. I want to see how much that cuts. Oh, that was on target. Oh, shit. That was supposed to be on self. Oops. Fortified luck on self. Hundo. Do like 5 seconds. We'll end up deleting this anyway. So I have to see if maybe like okay, there we go. So we have a luck boost, and let me check. What was the one we were using as like the baseline? Oh, Terrifying Presence. So that didn't lower it. Weird. It didn't lower any of them, actually. Why was it that when our luck was debuffed, everything was like... Huh. That's really weird. Enjoy your buffs. All right, let me delete Lucky Butt, and what was the other one? Just a bunch of spam. There we go. All right. Well, I'd say this was a pretty eventful night in Oblivion Land. I got some work to do to get VODs caught up because I still need to put a couple of them up there. But if you missed out on these and you want to watch the full Billiam saga, it's all up on the PoopTube VOD channel. Which is over there. You just do Bang VODs, and that's all in there. So if you're new here, you're welcome to follow, or you're welcome to go check that out. Go sub to that if you want to catch it, if you maybe can't catch the streams live and stuff. Yeah. We're also over on Bisky, Old Blue Sky, which I need to post there more, because it's actually a nice platform that doesn't suck. You were going to enchant the plaid shirt last night, if that's what you were thinking. I need to figure out a solution, because, like, I guess we can't get sigil stones now, so I guess we just have to settle for little doo-doo enchants, which sucks. But anyway, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to go catch the Billiam saga on the catch-up. Then we also have a Discord, which pretty cool. You can go hang out in there and go chat with folks. Talk about stuffs. There's all kinds of neat things going on. But yeah, other than that, I think that is going to be it for me. But I'll be back Monday. I know we have something to do Saturday. We have something to do. We have some friends coming into town that we haven't seen in a while. And I think we have something to do Sunday. So no weekend stuff. But I'll definitely be back Monday. Next week I'm gonna probably do something new, and then on top of that, maybe I'll do some high rank Munster Dootin. Just to go ahead and start doing that a little bit, because I know some folks were interested in that too, and I think that might be fun to do maybe on a night where I'm maybe not feeling something else. That'd be cool, I think. But I think that is going to be it for me. So you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you again for the mysterious donatee. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 51 hundo bits and the $21 and the 25 subs. Yeehaw. But thank you guys for helping keep the lights on. Keep this show going. Have a good one. See you next time. Y'all the best. Take it easy. Goodbye.